The new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's match start.
5-star performance.
Ball for big fish.
It's
Jack Drayton!
It's a perfect first start. So is he going to go for it? Oh, absolutely fantastic.
And the shot's on. Do not look if your name is Ryan. Pass the bucket. That is ridiculous.
Yesterday, John O'Shea did turn Charlie Ramby over 4-2.
Game shot. Joker, John O'Shea!
I've got an argument we'll have in the next leg. Because Devon looking at the match a double 15, superb.
You want to lead. That's what these shots are all about. Perfectly plumbed, and that is a steal and a half.
But I've never been in, once they've had it, I've never been in danger of losing their card. Let's see if he can add another one first. Oh my!
Treble 17. Can Burnett bag the bullseye? Yes, he can.
Playing Super League. That was it. The front door.
177.
Double 12 for the first 9 darter. And he gets it! Absolutely fantastic from Lee Evans.
Oh, Kevin. Goodbye, leg.
What the?
He gets first dibs. And he's in business. Oh, that is exactly why.
Scott Taylor!
Series 14, week 11. It's day 1 of Group A. Good morning here from the Modus Live Lounge on Pluto TV. You've made it in time for kickoff again. Hi there, good morning. Yeah, I know plenty of you, well, the English viewers at least, may have been literally up all morning, and we're hoping to bring you as many twists and turns as Mexico City did last night. But it's to the Arrows Tecker today, where Trina Gulliver, someone who knows all about winning world championships, joins me. And it's a fantastic group. It really does look like we'll get plenty of drama, and it's going to be difficult to choose a winner, isn't it?
It is indeed. Again, another talent-filled week for here at the Modus Super Series. But yeah, it's going to be intense.
And it was that on Saturday night, a really tense and dramatic evening. But in the end, the best man won in Jack Aldridge. Is that fair?
Yeah, I think so. You know, I mean, it's a great debut, wasn't it, from Kaya? But yeah, Jack winning comes from good pedigree, by the way. His dad, Tommy, fellow Warwickshire player in my days and an England international, so he's been taught very well.
Yeah, it seems to be the way in this sport, doesn't it, sometimes? And he adds his name to the weekly winners list in Series 14, following on from Boris Kirchmar in the previous week. And there's a real mix of names actually lining up for Champions Week. We've got Henry Coates and Archie Self, both teenage talents. Neil Duffer, former world champion Derek Coulson, who always seems to be at Champions Week. And this week, we will get the penultimate name on that list. And some big names coming up later in the week. Major winners in Richard Burnett, John O'Shea and Kevin Painter. But today, the attention's on Group A. And, well, there's a former Super Series champion that really stands out there in Scott Taylor. But who else stands out for you?
Yeah, Scott Taylor, as you say, Series 6 champion. I mean, you've got to look at Carl Wilson and Lewis Pride there. Lewis coming off the top of another good win at the ADC. So, you know, he's going to be looking good for this week as well.
Yeah, it will be interesting to see what the bookmakers have made of the field. A difficult one to split, but this is how they've done it. Ron Muhlenkamp goes off the 3-1 favourite. Earlier he was level with Carl Wilson. He's drifted slightly, and Lewis Pride has leapfrogged Lee Evans in the betting as well. So maybe someone's been taking Trina's tips. But I will come to Scott Taylor, because 8-1 for someone who's won 5 weekly titles here probably does represent a little bit of value.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you can never tell which Scott's going to be here. So, but he's a fantastic player, and when he plays at his best, he's hard to stop.
If you are going to have a bet on the Modus Super Series, please do gamble responsibly. It's 18 plus, gambleaware.org. And this first match has a bit of a legendary, iconic feel about it, doesn't it? It's Wilson against Taylor, but it's the Super Series 6 champion, Scott Taylor, who's in action in the opener. And I had a chat with him earlier on. Scott, welcome back to the Super Series. How are you feeling ahead of this campaign?
Yeah, not too bad. Started playing a little bit more, won a few local comps, but still not playing my best. But hopefully it comes out this week.
It's probably fair to say that you haven't played your best, your series-winning best the last few times, but you keep managing to win your week, don't you?
Yeah, scot for a few ones, I know, but yeah, hopefully it'll be back soon. But I've been saying that for like going on a year now, so we'll see what happens.
Do you feel like you're something of a Super Series specialist? 5 weekly titles, looking for a 6. Only one player's won more than that.
Yeah, well, just got to keep going right as is. None of them really matter now. It's all about this week, so see what happens.
Obviously, you've played lots of different players here. Looking in the practice room today, have you earmarked your biggest rivals?
Whoever's next, so we'll just take them one at a time and hopefully can get rid of them all.
I know a few people watching will have been up all night or all morning. Did you manage to stay up for the England match?
About 30 seconds of it. Well too late.
Was it a good 30 seconds?
They were already 3-2 up till no.
There we go. Well, hopefully you can win for England today as well.
Cheers, pal.
Yeah, good to hear from Scott Taylor. He's always very successful here at the Live Lounge, as mentioned there. Even when he's not playing his best stuff, he does seem to have the knack of winning his weeks at the Super Series. Takes on Carl Wilson in this opening match. A pair of them ready to go head-to-head. One of the favourites against a real specialist at the Live Lounge. Wilson, 37 years of age, has been runner-up in this venue. But not only has Scott Taylor won, he's won 5 times in terms of winning weeks and a Champions Week as well. Speaking of champions, Trina Gulliver has left the studio and sat down in the commentary box, and this is a perfect game to kick off the week, isn't it? Yeah, it is, and I think these two, come the end of the week, are going to be contenders for winning, and Anton Mays will be our referee.
First leg is Cole to throw first.
For today's play.
Game on.
He will be making sure that rules are applied.
$100. $58. $100. $65. $180.
First maximum found of this week's play.
46. Cole, you require 121.
1-2-1 after 9 for Wilson.
$57.
Oh, he's way ahead in this leg. Taylor trailing on 3-3-2.
95. Cole, you require 64.
So 64 left then for Wilson. Double 16 for the first leg of the match.
Cole Wilson.
And he concludes
Second
it
leg is
with
Scott
his
to throw
last start.
first.
Takes out the 64,
Game
leads by 1-0.
$95.
Apologies to
57.
Viewers on Pluto TV, if you are hearing us twice, it is a game of doubles, but our tech team are working hard to eliminate that
56.
issue. We will be back to normal very, very soon indeed. As Trina said, the first winning double hit by Carl Wilson.
100.
Scott Taylor has, of late, he mentioned not playing his best. He's really taken time to grow into weeks quite a lot, so it wouldn't be unexpected to see him have a slow start today.
No, it is
60.
something that he tends to do. He is a slow starter, but he knows that himself as well, so he won't panic as the week goes on.
140.
And like I say, although he will be trying to win Group A, it's not all over if he doesn't. It's Thursday and Friday, regroup, and it all starts again. So there's plenty of time, and he's not one to panic. He's so laid back, you can see it now. So as for Carl,
100.
now, shout out to his partner Hayley, expecting
40.
their first child.
Carl,
so
you require 104.
congratulations to them.
$74.
Well, I think that was a miscount there from Carl Wilson.
Yeah, well, it shouldn't do any harm. He can come back and still have his choice of double, either go straight for the double 15 or
55.
he
Carl,
can
you require
choose to
30.
leave a more conventional one.
Well, it is becoming a more popular double, isn't it? But he chooses to split, leaves double 10 and
Game shot
finds
on
the double
second
10.
leg. Carl Wilson.
Takes the second leg of the match.
Third leg is Cole to throw first.
Completes the first one in 15
Game on.
darts. And completes the second in 18. Leads by 2 legs to 0.
100.
Break of throw there as well for Wilson.
$137. $100.
Carl appeared here at the Globals last year.
42.
Made it to phase 2.
Yeah, it's very good form he's in
60.
terms of this level of darts. You mentioned the knockout groups. He was the only player to defeat Johnny Haynes, the man who went on to
45.
reach the final. Plenty of vault event wins on the ADC circuit. He does have a reputation as a
45.
fast starter. First 9 darts are a big part of his game, and that is really showing in this one. He's racing away in every leg.
85.
Yeah, indeed. And Scott not quite found his mojo yet.
He wasn't suitably
55.
inspired by that 30 seconds of football he caught last night.
$134. Carl, you require 141.
A 141 then for Wilson. It's not going to go on this occasion. So Taylor now
65.
having
Scott, you
the
require
chance
58.
checking out for the first time in this match. He's double 10. It's right on the wire.
38. Carl, you require 76.
Double 8 then.
60. Scott, you require 20. Game shot on the third leg. Scott
Apologetically,
Taylor.
really winning that third leg, Scott Taylor.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first.
But he's got the
Game
game
on.
back on throw. And the thing about slow starts is they can be recovered. Just need a moment like that to get yourself
96.
into the game. Despite being the inferior player for all of the match so far, Taylor has half the deficit, and if he wins this, it'll be all
100.
square.
Yeah, with this short format as well, things can change quickly.
137.
Now seems to be finding his scoring prowess.
48.
Yeah, we mentioned we as a Super Series specialist, Series 6 champion
92.
back in February 2024.
$96.
Knows the room, knows the board, knows how to get through to a finals night, and indeed how to get through to a Champions Week.
136.
Don't be surprised if his name is there come the end of Saturday night.
Absolutely. Well, he's left himself tops here after 12
100.
darts.
Scott, you
So
require 40.
double 10 again. Can he find it on a second occasion? Not this time. He's just looking at the score there to see what Wilson's on. But he is going for double 5.
30.
Puts it
Scott, you
high.
require 157. 45. Scott, you require 10.
Double 5 then for 2-2. Going for a 3 here. Double 1. Will it be his friend?
No score.
Not on this occasion.
Carl,
And
you
Wilson does
require
have the opportunity to
112.
repair the damage.
Needs the treble 20. Can't find it. So Scott will return
82.
for 10.
Scott, you require 10.
May choose to split. Or is he going to go straight for it? Looks like he's going straight for it.
Game
finds
shot on
it.
the fourth leg. Scott
Levels
Taylor.
the match at 2
Fifth leg
apiece.
is Cole to throw first. Game on.
Well, it all looks like a bit of hard work, but he will be delighted to have found himself in this position. And it is the
100.
Scott Taylor MO at the moment, not playing anywhere near his best, but managing to grind out a result. He said he has been playing more darts lately. That should help him
100.
maybe start a little bit faster than he has been on recent trips to Portsmouth. Because the last couple of times that he's been here, this was pretty much all he was playing
57.
Yeah, that's true. And possibly you could tell then that he had no match practice then, if you like.
100.
Match practice is very important.
$60. $90.
Tech Wizards have sorted out that sound issue, so thanks for bearing with us.
93.
Hopefully it was just about bearable hearing myself and Trina Gulliver twice. Had Henry Deacon been in this morning, it would have been a different story, I'm sure.
98.
That's a good last start there from Taylor to leave himself 113 when he returns.
26. Scott, you
Carl,
require 113.
not leaving a finish.
$57.
I have to say, you would not have fancied Scott Taylor to have been in this position 5 minutes ago. 16 for tops.
16.
Almost made the adjustment, not quite.
Cole, you require
82 is no gimme though.
Goes the ball route, so it's 17 now. Well, he's missed the big number.
Wow.
42.
Can you believe that?
Big mistake.
Scott, you require 40.
Taylor about to punish. If he finds this, he will lead. And it'll be a breaker throw as well. It's double 5 again.
Oh, he's got
shot
it.
on the 5th leg.
Well,
Scott
that's
Taylor.
a mess of Wilson's own making, you have to say, because
6th leg is Scott to throw first.
there's no way he should be that low.
Game on.
There's no way. 57 left. There's no danger of busting by hitting the treble. Should be nowhere near the double there.
Perhaps it was a slip of the dart.
125.
Well, only he knows, really. But he started off really well in this
45.
match. And it's progressively got worse, to be honest. Taylor's managed to turn this game around and finds himself thrown for the match now.
$140.
Better from Wilson.
$180.
You can't get better than that from Taylor, who has totally turned this around.
140. Scott, you require 115.
Okay, the burglary might have started slowly, but he's got his foot on the accelerator in the getaway car.
Game shot. And the match.
What?
Scott Taylor.
An escape from Scott Taylor, who started the game like he'd never thrown darts before, but he ends it as a winner. Reels off 4 straight legs. A bit of a mistake from Wilson in the middle as well, but Taylor wins the opener by 4 legs to 2.
Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we've seen Scott Taylor take a 4-2 victory over Carl Wilson. And coming back in that match to take the victory. And here taken to the hockey now is Adrian Gray, age 45 from St Leonards-on-Sea. Series 8-week 10 runner-up. Devon Peterson, age 40. Series 10-week 8 winner. And of course the ADC Global Champion of 2024, the first ever. So as these two take to the stage, looking for a good start to their campaign this week.
Slegis, Adrian to throw first. Game on.
Anton Mays, the referee, gets the game on. Adrian Gray has the throw. Two players who have come from pedigree
45
in their darting careers. Both have had PDC success of different kinds, kind of in different eras as well.
85.
Well, Adrian Gray had a lot of success in the soft tip area of the game as well.
140.
As for Devon,
9.
very proud to represent his hometown, his home nation, I should say, of South Africa.
You never really know what to expect with Devon Peterson these days. He's struggled at times on the Super Series stage,
60.
but he's also popped up and won a week. Not many would have had him to be the first ADC Global Champion, but he was.
Absolutely. And he's one to tinker with his
45.
equipment as well. I don't know what you call them, Chris. Is it the three
60.
flight? You know what?
Yes,
mean,
yeah.
Don't you?
Should we call them?
Like the try.
Yeah, three
Tri
fins.
flight.
Should we call them fins?
3 fins, yes. Right, now he's playing with a standard flight.
87.
When he's on, that first start
85.
is followed.
Adrian, you
And that
require
just shows you that
124.
He needs a bit of time to thaw out.
His bullseye, he may not go that way. Doesn't need to.
92.
Peterson on 202. So just sets it up to leave himself 32 when he returns.
40.
An unfortunate bounce out
Adrian, you
there for
require 32.
Devon.
Game shot on the first leg. Adrian Gray.
32
Second leg is
is
Devon to throw
found
first.
by Adrian Gray
Game
to
on.
take the first leg of the match.
$85.
Very much the marquee player in terms of success in this group. Devon Peterson has danced on many bigger stages than this. First global champion on this
100.
stage, as mentioned. Multiple World Championship appearances. Trina, you alluded to his national pride as captain South
95.
Africa many times at the World Cup of Darts.
Yeah, and he's really been at the forefront, hasn't he, of African darts as well, promoting it and getting things moving forward over there.
60.
Yeah, and not just in South Africa, across the whole continent. And we've seen the evidence here on
41.
this stage, the likes of Peter Wachuri from Kenya, who went home to a hero's reception after a runners-up placing.
Yeah, that was something special, wasn't it? Lovely to watch.
60.
But as you say, a real champion's kind of reception.
Does it affect the other players at all when there's a
41.
big reputation in the room, a larger-than-life character like Devon Peterson?
Well, technically it shouldn't. You know, all the players that are here this week are quite experienced. We've got a debutant
125.
in Hibma, but they shouldn't be experienced enough for it not to affect
100.
them.
Adrian, you require 156.
I'm asking the wrong person, really, aren't I? When have you ever not been the biggest reputation in the room?
Well, quite recently, really.
55. Devon, you require 139.
139, and then for Peterson's try and level. And he starts the right way about it, but he needed the treble 13 with dart number 2. So Gray will be back for 101 for an early breaker throw.
Adrian, you require 101.
Can't find the bullseye for the double 60.
61.
Does
Devon, you
leave
require
tops. Should he
65.
return? Peterson looking at 65. It's tops for him. Oh. And that is a poor dart.
Yeah, not only did he
33.
miss, but he missed by so
Adrian,
far
you
that
require
he
40.
couldn't get a go at a secondary double. So what Devon Peterson couldn't hit is the target for Adrian Gray. He can't either, but he does get a trip to double 10.
Game shot
And
on
that
the
proves
second
to be the
leg.
difference.
Adrian Gray.
2-0 to Adrian Gray.
Third
But
leg is Adrian to throw
it's
first.
not over yet, as we saw in the first match. Wilson was in this
Game on.
position. Taylor bounced back, winning all 4 of the following legs to pick up the first points of Group A on this Monday morning.
45. $95.
A good first start there for Peterson. His next start was underneath the treble 20 bed. He had to move across. With his darts standing up the way that they do,
140.
covers the target. So had to move, and there he'll have to move again. Well, persists
60.
with trying to find that treble 20 bed. Doesn't succeed.
$81. $22.
Just seems to be pushing his dart rather than throwing it at the moment. Devon Peterson.
$30.
There's a little bit of sluggishness in a few of the players so far. Devon Peterson's maybe an adopted Englishman,
43.
but he doesn't have the same excuse as the other players, does he? Come on then, trainer, let the viewers into your whereabouts last night. Did you pull an all-nighter?
I tried. I set the alarm for 1 o'clock, then realised it was set to kick off at 2. Reset the alarm, watched the first half an hour or so, 3/4 of an hour, and then I kind of like drifted in and
39.
out.
It was hard to fall asleep in that game. It was remarkably exciting.
57.
Bit of a mistake from Gray there.
Yeah, left 166. No outshot.
I do think sometimes players can overreact to their own errors. That shouldn't matter, okay? It's frustrating, he's left a bogey, but Devon Peterson's
44.
not on a finish. And I think the negativity is then spilled over into the next visit.
Yeah, possibly right.
No,
Well,
no, I am right. I am right.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Of course you are, Chris.
41.
I forgot about that.
Adrian, you require 122.
Like, stop shaking your head. Be positive. The sun is shining. The sky is blue. You're about to take out a 1-2-2. Or not.
90.
You nearly look good then, Chris.
Yeah. That would be a first. Worrying signs for Peterson, though,
60.
early
Adrian,
in
you
the piece
require
here.
32.
Double 16 for Gray. One in hand. Can he find it? He can't
No
on this
score.
occasion, so Peterson will get
Devon,
a
you
shot
require
at the
123.
1-2-3. Treble 18 now. Not found. Would have left the bullseye.
55.
Great returns for double
Adrian, you
16
require
for a 3-0
32.
lead.
$16. Devon, you require 68.
Well, it's not found. Double 16 for Peterson.
36. Adrian, you require 16.
Well, scrappy stuff. The start of this Monday morning. Who can calm themselves down? Who can keep the composure? Adrian
Shot on
Gray
the
can,
third
and that's
leg.
why he finds
Adrian
himself
Gray.
with such a comfortable
Fourth leg is
advantage.
Devon to throw first. Game on.
Well, he's shaking his head there, but he is 3-0 ahead.
1-0.
As Peterson finds the first maximum of the game.
And you have to ask, where did it come from?
From nowhere.
41.
Well, Gray's winning 3-0 here. He knows he's not playing well, but does that matter? It's about winning, isn't it?
140.
Yeah, of course. However, leg difference does come into play.
Potentially, averages can come into play at the Super Series as well.
140.
Although not in this group, because it's a 3-day group. The head-to-head record would solve any deadlock. But we almost had a scenario last
81.
Friday where two players were on the same everything, including head-to-head. They would have been separated by averages, but for one leg, what Mason Whitlock would have been at finals night instead of Lee Evans.
60. Devon, you require 100.
Well, that one means that he can't finish on this visit.
24.
He will return, though, for the 76. Gray back on 260.
$60. Devon, you require 76.
So to get a leg on the board, it's tops for Devon.
56.
And it's not found.
Well, he will be back. But how much confidence will he have? He has only had 2 darts at double. He should have had
100.
more.
Devon, you require 20.
He should get 3 here. Double 5. Is it last chance?
Game shot on the fourth leg.
He takes
Devon
the chance.
Peterson.
That's the main thing.
Fifth leg
Peterson
is Adrian
finally
to
on
throw
the board.
first. Game on. $97. $100.
Following this, we're going to see Lewis Pride taking on Minter Hibma, the ADC European qualifier this week.
60.
Do stay tuned for that. Hibma had some
81.
decent results on the ADC Europe circuit and in the WDF as well. You never really know what to expect with some of these ADC qualifiers.
No, you don't.
41.
You don't know with it being their first time, how they're going to react. And, you know, some settle in very quickly, don't they? And others it takes them a while.
60.
So it'll be interesting to see what we do find Mentor's day progresses.
I think it's fair to say on this day that these two are taking a little time to settle. We will see better from both, I promise you that.
141.
Well, it's another bogey left by Adrian Gray. It's a wry smile this
60.
time because there's nothing you really could have done about it.
Well, he has got away with it as well, as Peterson doesn't find a treble himself.
56.
But the way they're both playing, if he scores a ton here, you got to fancy him for the leg. He's not going to.
44.
In fact, he doesn't
Adrian,
chip
you require
much
106.
off at all. And if Gray can chip this, then it will be game over. And in all honesty, I think they'll both be as glad as anybody.
Well, it's not been the best of games, has it? But be looking for the result. It's tops though. Now
66. Devon, you require 156.
Well, he did it at 180 out of nowhere at the start of the last leg, but the 156 is beyond him here. So Adrian Gray to pick up the points, and that's all that
60.
matters.
Adrian, you require 40.
For a 4-1 success in what has been a struggle
Game shot. And the match, Adrian
of
Gray.
a fixture, but it goes the way of Adrian Gray. Both back to the practice board, methinks. Gray got the victory, got the points, and that's all he cares about. He can dance on the stage now. Devon exits sharply. Coming next, we will see the debut of Mind to Hidma. He takes on Lewis Pride.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, we've seen Adrian Gray take a 4-1 win over Devon Peterson. And now taken to the stage is debutant Mind Hibma, taking on Lewis Pride, age 29 from Harrogate. His second appearance here. As I say, the debutant, 26-year-old from the Netherlands.
Now, you did mention Lewis Pride as a potential contender this week, Trina. What brought you to that conclusion?
Well, I just think he's been quite successful of late. He was runner-up in the
First leg
event
is Lewis.
6
Throw
of
first.
the ADC to Steve Lennon.
Game on.
He has won an event himself, an ADC event himself as well.
95.
And that was event 3 up in Middlesbrough, where he beat William Borland by 5 legs to 3. So I just think he's coming
97.
to here in good form and in good stead.
Yeah, the gap between him and the professional status is pretty thin, isn't it?
140.
It is, and I think he's just growing with. Speaking to him earlier, he says he doesn't feel as confident as what he used to. But then I think what he was trying to say to me is like he's matured a lot. He doesn't get so disappointed with a loss as he used to, from being on a high one moment and then on a low the next. He's kind of like learnt to level it all out emotionally.
80. Lewis, you require 129.
So 129 becomes 110. Now, does he go for this? He does.
104.
Fancied a bit of a sharpener on a Monday morning. Didn't need to go for it, and he could yet
100.
be made to
Lewis,
look
require
back and
25.
rue that decision. Let's see what happens here.
Well, he's got 2 in hand at 88.
Game
Finds it
shot
with
the
the first
leg.
start.
Lewis
Doesn't need the
Pride.
second.
Second leg is
Leads by
Minty to
1
throw
leg to 0.
first. Game on.
Proved to be the right decision.
Yeah, and yes, different players would go
60.
different ways on that, but backed himself to clean up 25 with a couple of darts. It's a fine start. In fact, both players have come out of the traps a lot quicker than any of the players we've
60.
seen before them.
Yeah, 14 dart leg from Pride to start this match.
89.
Hibma, quite a quick thrower, isn't he?
And without grouping a whole nation
60.
in together, they do tend to be in the Netherlands, don't they?
They do, for some reason.
135.
And Pride himself plays at a decent pace once he settles at the hockey. He does have a bit of a pre-shot routine, make sure that he's focused and
140.
everything is present and correct before he chucks the darts.
You can see the concentration on his face. He's quite hard to read,
59.
isn't he? As a player, he's quite laid back.
Yeah, well, there's a lot more beard than face, isn't there, Trina?
That's true.
Little grimace from Grizzly there.
123.
Grizzly
Minds you require
by
158.
name, and there's nothing gentle about the scoring either. 118 is the
44.
target to
Lewis
double his
require
advantage in his
118.
opener today.
Single 18 then for tops for a 118 checkout.
78. Mighty, you require 114.
Opportunity then for Hibmer. Looking at the big 14 while he finds the double.
Oh,
88.
almost rescued
Lewis, you
himself.
require 40.
But now it's tops for Lewis Pride.
Game shot on the second leg. Lewis Pride.
Break a throw.
Third leg, it's Lewis to throw first. Game on.
This is a much better game from these pair. Which is more of what we're going to see
59.
throughout the week. Slow start by the others.
100.
It came relatively close, didn't he, at Q School as well. Had a good go.
He has appeared on the Pro Tour as well, where he beat Gary Anderson by 6
58.
legs to 5. Gary averaging in that match over 105.
140.
English pride on that day, as well as this.
140.
Grouping's good, isn't it?
It is. He could obviously see a lot of the target from that second dart just
94.
dipping down. Chooses to stay there and picks off another treble. This is good darts from
90, you require
Hibmer
167.
as well. He's looking at 167.
45. Lewis, you require 144. $60. 90, you require 122.
Treble 18 then for the bullseye for a 1-2-2. Oh, what a superb shot from Hibmer.
Fourth leg is 90 to throw first.
What a way to announce himself on the Super Series stage. First real bit of explosivity that we've seen on this Monday morning.
97.
Well, since about 3:30 anyway.
$95.
Well, it needed something special, didn't it, to get a leg off Lewis
60.
Pride.
There must be frantic odds compilers reshuffling the betting now, Trina, based on what they've seen in the first 3 matches. Because these two are the standout favourites if you just go off that metric.
Yeah, absolutely.
125.
The other 2 games have been a bit disappointing, haven't they? It's not what we expected anyway, that's for
60.
sure.
Well, next we are going to see Scott Taylor against Adrian Gray. The latter had his biggest career moment against a different
140.
Taylor. And not many can say that. Well, not in terms of triumphant moments anyway.
100. Lewis, you require 141. $65.
Pride leaves 76 after 12 darts. What pressure can Hibmer apply here?
136.
That's great
Lewis, you
pressure
require
applied.
76.
But it's Pride. Gets a chance at the 76. It's tops. He's just high of the
90,
target.
you require
So chance
48.
now for Hibmer to level here. It's tops for him as well. And tops is
Aim shot on
found
the
and
fourth
is
leg,
2-2.
Hibmer. Fifth leg is Lewis to throw first. Game on.
Well, it really is game on. Pride looked like he might just ease into the distance, but Hibmer
47.
has anchored himself into this game.
81.
Throws his dart very hard, doesn't he?
You wouldn't want to get in the way of it. Similarities in the way
85.
they've won their pairs of legs so far.
45.
The 1-2-2, you would have to say, the turning point of the game.
They're both averaging 90 plus here.
59. 41.
He's got a look of Richard Veenstra about him, hasn't he?
Yeah, not just in terms of the choice of hairstyle, but the
134.
mannerisms, the way he approaches the hockey, the way he throws the dart as well.
100. 60.
Trevorless visit there for Pride. Hibmer could do some damage here.
100. Lewis, you require 116. $56.
Chance for Hibmer
90,
then
you require 134.
to go ahead for the first time.
Another double 16.
118.
There was that Dutch dynamite
Lewis, you
again.
require 60.
Could not quite complete the firework display. And now Pride has a chance to wrestle back the lead. Double top to do so. It was always going to be difficult with that first dart in the way. There's nothing in the way of double 10.
40.
But it's the wrong side of the wire.
90, you require 16.
Double 8 then for Hibmer.
Game
And he
shot on the fifth
pins
leg.
it with his
Monty
first
Hibner.
dart.
Sixth
To
leg
take
is
the
Monty
lead
to
for the
throw
first time.
From 2-0 down
on.
to 3-2 up and now throwing for a win in his very first fixture on the Live Lounge stage.
77.
Yeah, good first performance, isn't it, from Hibmer here.
60.
Yeah, there's been a
40.
decent consistency to the game with the added flash of brilliance. The 1-2-2, the near miss on the 1-3-4. Pride did miss a couple of darts to be 3-2 up himself.
140. 100.
'Chooses to switch.
97.
It's a good decision. Finds the treble 19.
81.
It's neck and neck in this leg. Just looking across at Hibma's score.
97.
Again, another great last start from Lewis Prize to leave himself 107.
58. Lewis, you require 107.
Well,
51.
it's been a very good
90,
debut.
You require 145.
The mind to Hibma. He's not going to take out an enormous finish to seal the win.
68.
And if he's going to win, he may need to break
Lewis,
the
you
throne and
require
decide it, because
56.
Pride looks at 56 here for parity and to take us all the way. Double 18 is his choice. And it was an
Game shot on the
excellent
sixth
choice.
leg, Lewis Pride.
3-3. Pride has the darts. In the
Seventh
decider.
and deciding leg is Lewis to throw
He
first.
just took his time there, didn't he? Stood back. Never took his eyes off the target.
Game on.
Composed himself and pinned it with his last dart. Great play by Pride. It's given him the chance now to take victory here in this last leg.
85. $140.
Good start from Hibma to this leg. Finds a 140.
$97.
Again, that treble 19 seems to get him out of trouble on a couple of occasions now.
26.
Frustration spilling over a bit, evident in the expressions of the Dutchman, who continues to shake his head.
100.
Pride takes off another ton.
$100.
Good ton found there as well from Hibma. Finds the treble 20 with his last dart. And again, that treble 19 gets him out of trouble.
$125. Lewis, you require 122.
It's already been taken out in this game already, although it be by Hibma. Can Pride do the same? It's double 7 for another 122 checkout.
108.
The story of one
90,
that
you
Hibma hit
require 110.
and one that Pride missed for the match. And it hands a chance to his opponent. Do you know what, in that situation,
40.
he might have been caught in two minds.
Lewis, you require
It
14.
does seem that way, doesn't it? Between the two decisions, it's double 7 now for Pride. And is that awkward? No, it's
Game
not.
shot. And the match,
He finds
Lewis
it with his
Pride.
third dart and takes the victory over debutant Mainta Hibma by 4 legs to 3. Off to a great start there. 122 checkout from Hibma. Super darts. And coming up after the break, Scott Taylor and Adrian Gray.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we have seen all the players in Group A this week now, including these two. And they both had victories. They wouldn't have been too happy with their performances, but they'll be delighted to have picked up a couple of points. Scott Taylor winning 4 straight legs from 2 over Devon Peterson. Since then, we've seen Lewis Pride win the best battle of the day so far, 4-3 against a debutant Mind to Hibma. But this one featuring Taylor and Gray is to extend an unbeaten start to the day.
First leg is Scott to throw first.
And you'd expect it to be a close game, I think, as well.
$80. $60.
Both players have been around for a long, long time.
84.
Scott Taylor played for England back in 2022 at the British Internationals in Merthyr Tydfil, the lovely Merthyr Tydfil.
But when Adrian Gray, I mean, I know he kind of hates it getting mentioned as
95.
his sort of key achievement 20 years on. But he famously beat Phil Taylor at the World Grand Prix in 2006. That's how long he's been around. Taylor at the peak of his powers back then. But it is only fitting to mention it when he is playing a namesake on the Super Series stage.
125.
Well,
134.
recently as well in Challenge Tour 6, Adrian did make the quarterfinals. He lost to Derek Coulson, of all people,
105.
by 5
Scott, you
legs
require
to 2.
80.
Derek went on to win that event.
Yeah, it sounds familiar, doesn't it? 5-5 for Taylor.
Aim
He
shot
takes
on
it
the
out
first leg.
on a
Scott
roll.
Taylor.
5 straight legs after losing his
Second
first
leg is
2
Adrian
today.
to throw first. Game on.
And is that little bit of extra play starting to show for Scott?
Yeah, that extra bit of practice that
41.
he's said that he's been putting into his game.
$98. $100. $99. $60.
Trebleless visit from Gray.
$134.
Punished by Taylor. Leaves 170 after 9.
$45. Scott, you require 170.
Not going to see the biggest finish of them all just yet.
55. $99.
Well, the
Scott, you require
115 he's already taken out
115.
in his first game today. He's way off the treble 20 bed.
77. Adrian, you require 156.
Well, Taylor will return for 38 and a decision to make.
140.
Straight for double 19,
Scott, you
or he
require
could
38.
split. Could split with the second dart. Has to go for it with the third, and now he will be wishing that he did split with darts 1 or 2.
No
That was a
score.
good attempt.
Nearly found the
Adrian,
target,
you
didn't
require
he?
16.
Couldn't quite make it, but it's Double 8 now for Gray. To level.
Game shot on the second
And he
leg.
finds it with his
Adrian
first start,
Gray.
and it's 1-1.
Third leg is Scott to throw first. Game on.
So a real opportunity missed there by Taylor
54.
to lead by 2 legs. But that awkward first and second dart at the double 19 made it difficult
81.
for the third one to find the target.
$140.
Super opener from Taylor in leg 3.
$100.
Can rattle them in when he starts to
140.
find his range, Scott Taylor, and finding it earlier in the week than maybe he has done earlier in the day, than maybe he has done in previous visits here, is ominous for his opponents, because even when it's taken a while,
60.
often he's
Scott,
been the
you
one
require
lifting the trophy
167.
on a Saturday night.
$38. $90.
Great last start.
Scott, you require
for Gray
129.
to leave the 170. To leave himself a checkout, but will he have the opportunity at it? As Taylor looks at 129.
89. Adrian, you require 170.
Leaves himself well poised, well placed. However, he would have just held his breath when that first start found the target.
134. Scott, you require
Gray does
40.
the next best thing and applies the pressure.
Game
But
shot on the
Taylor
third
takes
leg.
tops
Scott Taylor.
and wins the leg.
Fourth leg is Adrian to throw first. Game on.
All gone with the darts at the moment in this match.
80.
Just taking his time to reset and refocus here, Scott Taylor, before reapproaching the oche, and he's straight in the red bit again. Glorious, glorious opening salvo to pile the darting duress on his opponent. And he might just have broken him.
45.
He's not finding his range at the moment, is he, Gray?
29.
Well, that's how to dismantle a good start.
Yeah, couldn't back up the maximum.
I think you're right about that range.
81.
Corrects it somewhat with the second dart, but
I assure you, we've not moved venue to higher altitude or anything like that.
95.
Not flying differently through the air. I've seen a couple of sort of really randomly wild shots that the dart that missed the entire segment of the 17 springs to mind from Carl Wilson, also against Scott Taylor.
$137.
great play here from
Adrian, you
Taylor.
require 155.
Leaves himself 60 after 12, but it's 155 for Gray. And that won't go this time.
Well, they'd be well advised to find a treble here, because
59.
60's not the easiest finish.
Scott, you require
not for a
60.
player like Scott Taylor, whose darts really stand to attention. He'll block some of that target. He's looking at the right-hand side here. Well, he's gone left.
20.
Well, he nearly found the double 5 there.
Yeah.
Adrian, you require 96.
Opportunity opens up then for Gray. This would be just for a holder throw, but Nevertheless, an important one. He needs to find the treble 20 now. He does so. It's double 8.
80.
This time a clear sight.
Scott, you require
The top
40.
target on the dartboard. And to put himself
Game shot on
perhaps
the
out of
fourth leg.
sight
Scott
in this
Taylor.
match. One leg away
Fifth
from
leg is
victory.
Scott to throw first.
And he has the darts to get it.
Game on.
Straight back in that treble. It's going to be a max.
140.
Well, he proved me wrong there then.
Yeah, you could see from his reaction, just pulled that last dart a little bit. Can be easily done with these rhythm players. That first two are in and they just
100.
rush the last one. They just want it to follow. Don't give it the same due care and attention.
45.
Yeah, it can be what I call lazy darts.
I think if you dug into the stats, and I'm not going to do it, I've not got the time, but I think Scott Taylor's worst dart would
60.
be his last, more often than not. His lowest scoring dart. It might be a little walk as he releases it.
59.
Even there, going down to the 19s, it might just focus the mind a little bit more. Of course, he hits 180s. It's not like every last dart he throws is off, but it just happens to be that dart more than the
100.
others. Maybe just, well, you're a coach far more qualified than me, Trina, but those are the kind of micro things that you can work with, aren't they, to improve your
85.
game?
Yeah, absolutely. It's keeping concentration for all three darts and not, like you say, just not like the first and the second. They're as equally as important as the first and the second. So
55.
he's getting that mindset right to have the discipline to do that as well.
You get a chance to put everything right here at the Super Series. You can be playing for 6 straight days.
62.
Although Taylor will be hoping he won't be. He'll hope for a couple of days off if he can win Group A. Five titles he's won here. Weekly wins.
140.
Steve West has won the
Scott, you
same.
require
Derek Coulson
110.
and Neil Duff have won more. That's it. 6 for Coulson, 7 for Duff.
54. Adrian, you require 46.
So to save the match. It's double 16. Double
Game
16
shot on the
is
fifth
found by
leg.
Adrian Gray to save the match. Breaks
Sixth
back
leg is
as
Adrian to
well.
throw first.
And now he's throwing to level.
Game on. $100.
Conquered both versions of the sports steel and soft tip, Adrian Gray, much like a
92.
winner from a couple of weeks ago, Boris Krichmar, the gigantic Croatian.
The one that nobody wants to argue with.
60.
He is a big guy, but such a lovely guy as well, isn't he?
Yeah, a gentle giant.
134.
Followed to the winner's enclosure by Jack Aldridge.
100.
Saturday night just gone. Beating young 16-year-old starlet Kaya Basel in the final.
97.
Remember that name. You'll be hearing it more and more.
Yeah, brilliant young talent.
135.
In fact, when Adrian Gray became a quiz question in 2006,
140.
Kaya Basel was
Adrian,
minus
you require
4 years old.
106.
Well, has he got the answer here? 106. Treble 18 would leave him double 16. That's frustrating
98.
for him because it is a pattern,
Scott,
isn't it?
you
The
require
darts that he misses are missing
38.
low.
They are, yeah. So it can indicate a late release. Taylor looking
Game
at
shot.
double
And the match,
19.
Scott Taylor.
And he takes the double 19 to take the match by 4 legs to 2 over Adrian Gray. He moves into the lead. Coming up after the break, it's Meta Himba and Carl Wilson.
Welcome back to the glorious live lounge, the home of darts on Pluto TV, where we bring you non-stop darting action, live and free, 6 days a week. And it's a familiar feeling, or it's becoming one for Carl Wilson to be on that stage. It's a new feeling for his opponent, Meta Himba, who produced a fabulous 1-2-2 checkout in his game against Lewis Pride, but it wasn't enough
It's 90 to
get a victory. He went down 4-3 in that one. Carl
Game
Wilson Got off to a strong start against Scott Taylor, winning the first 2 legs, but then went on to lose 4 on the spin.
80.
So they're both fighting for their first points of Group A.
As you say, Hibmer made a great debut account on his first
60.
game here at the Modus Super Series.
Yeah, never know what to expect from the lesser-known ADC
100.
qualifiers, but made an instant impact and has piqued our interest as to what he may go on to
100.
achieve. And you only have to look at the likes of Carl Wilson, who himself came here for the first time as an ADC qualifier. Now he's getting invites.
140.
An England international as well, has played for England in the past, has captained England in fact.
100. $138. Mind you require 161.
It's the bullseye. That's a great attempt.
115.
He's gone into the
Oh, you
fourth
require
segment.
68.
He's got something, hasn't he? In his locker. But can Wilson lock out the leg? He can.
Aim shot on the first leg.
On double 8
Carl
to take out
Wilson.
60, and it is
Second leg is
a
Carl to
breaker
throw
throw
first.
as well for Carl Wilson.
Game on.
Well, he's starting off well again in his match, as he did in the first game of today's play against Scott Taylor.
134.
Led by 2 legs to 0. Couldn't get over the line. He's hoping that the pattern is
85.
not going to be the same.
$97. $45.
There's just a level of inconsistency so far from Hibmer. You can expect that as he settles into new surroundings. As shown on a couple of
45.
occasions, the ability to either win a leg or get into a leg from nowhere
60.
could be a danger this week.
$105. $140.
120 then
Cole, you
for
require
Wilson.
120.
Shanghai on the 20s. Needs to find the treble. Does so. Can you find tops for a 120 checkout?
100.
Just underneath. He will be back for the double 10 though.
131. Cole, you require 20.
That's double 10, but he's under pressure.
Game shot on the second
Pressure
leg.
doesn't bother him,
Coulson.
he says. Pins
Third
it with
leg
his
is 90
first
to
start
throw
and leads by
first.
2 legs
Game
to
on.
0.
$60. $85.
Good find with the last start from Wilson.
61.
One on the floor for Hibmer.
$85. $100.
Throws his darts so hard. It's hard to see. They would never fall out. Almost go through the board.
140. 45.
Wilson now looking to set this up from here. Well, that's unfortunate.
80.
One on the floor, clatters into his second dart.
$100. Cole, you require 111.
Treble 17. It's tops then for a 111.
91.
Well, he got to
Mind you, you
2
require
in his first game. That's
135.
as far as he got. He's got to 2 this time around. Can he get to 3? Carl Wilson.
87.
Missed one dart to do so.
Cole, you require 20.
Now he has another. And another. And another, but it might be his last.
15. Mind you, you
He's
require
just put that
48.
low, hasn't he? And it's 48 now for Hibmer.
That was a little bit close to busting. And that
24.
means he doesn't get another go. And Wilson's off
Cole,
the
you
hook.
require 5.
Can he convert, though, this 5 as he looks at double 2 now?
1.
And he can't.
Well, Hibber never
Mind
looked
you,
settled in
require
his previous
24.
visit. And he's probably doing the right thing by taking a deep breath before approaching the ocker here. Double 12,
Aim shot
straight
on the third
in.
leg.
And once
Mighty
again,
Hibmer.
Carl Wilson
Fourth leg is Cole
fails
to
to
throw
get
first.
beyond 2 legs,
Game on.
despite having ample opportunity to do so.
$134.
Kicks off nicely in this leg. Has the dart, so technically speaking,
125.
has the advantage and should win the leg. However, with some stranger things, but that maximum from him is definitely going to help.
$45. $85.
Seems to have upped his pace very slightly, Wilson. Whether that's because he's throwing
45.
alongside
You require
a quick thrower.
102. $86. $40.
Well,
Oh, you require
surely now
16.
2 becomes 3.
Game shot
And
on
it
the fourth
does.
leg. Cole
Wilson won away
Fifth leg is Minty to throw
for a
first.
first victory
Game on.
in this group.
$134. $137.
Well, both players kick off well in this leg.
100.
A
125.
rush start with the last one there from Wilson. We've just spoken about that, having full concentration on each dart.
43. $41. $44. $96.
Good final with the last dart as well. Hibman looking for a 140 here.
54. Cole, you require 102.
For the win, for Wilson. That tees up tops.
82. Mighty, you
Just
require
underneath, so Hibma looking at
126.
126.
We saw a potentially tide turning 1-2-2 from him earlier on. Can't find the ball for the 1-2-6.
Carl, you require 20.
Double 10 for Carl Wilson.
No score.
There's more missed doubles.
Mighty, you require 34.
Opportunity for Hibma. Decides to split.
20.
Cannot find the double 7 with his last start.
Carl, you require 20.
Well, it's a dozen missed darts at double for Wilson already in this match, but he
Game
gets
shot.
the
And the match,
all-important
Carl
winning
Wilson.
one, and it is a 4-1 victory for Carl Wilson, his first of the day. Mighty Hibma has had his moments, but he's pointless so far, and for Wilson, it is a victory at the second time of asking. Coming up after the break, Devon Peterson takes on Lewis Pride.
Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, We've seen Carl Wilson take a 4-1 win over Minter Hibma. Now taken to the stage, we have Devon Peterson and Lewis Pride. Devon was well under par for his first game of today's play against Adrian Gray.
First leg is Devon.
He
to
lost
throw
by
first.
4-1. Lewis Pride winning his
Game
first by 4-3 against Hibma.
Yeah, was given a real battle by the debutants.
26.
Managed to come through that. Devon Peterson
60.
seemed to be battling with himself for the most part.
Devon does tend to do that at times. He
81.
can overthink things, I think.
Yeah, paralysis through analysis.
137.
Has really tried to pursue perfection in his career, Devon Peterson. He does aim for the stars in
60.
everything that he does. The one really endearing quality is that
96.
he always stays positive.
Yeah, indeed, he is a very positive person, but he does analyse absolutely everything that he
60.
does. Where he throws the darts, the equipment that he's using. I just think sometimes that can hinder a player rather than help.
60.
The overthinking can be an issue.
Yeah, his sort of outlook on everything is, it's good, but it could
100.
be a little bit better.
Lewis, you require 148.
148 for Pride. He's got 6 darts to do it. And he's going to need the bulk of them.
34.
Going to need all of them.
58. Lewis, you require 114.
114 then for Pride. It's tops then.
94. Devon, you require
Underneath the target.
116.
Opportunity for Peterson, but it can't go now.
How many times has that happened already today when he's been presented with
40.
a chance? His first start has put paid to
Lewis, you
it.
require 20.
Just taking his time.
Game
Before
shot on the
nailing the
first
double.
leg. Lewis Pride.
Getting the lead, getting a break.
Second leg is Lewis to throw
Disappointment on Peterson's
first. Game on.
face in the background there. Tells it all. But good composure from Lewis Pride.
95.
Took his time, composed himself, eye on the target. Found it with his first dart.
30. $59.
This is the last of the second round of fixtures as the table starts to take an early shape.
81.
Pride can get a win. He will be sitting alongside Scott Taylor in terms of being undefeated so far. And they don't meet until the very last match of the session.
60.
An opportunity for a day one collision course. Taylor takes on Hibma next. Pride will meet Gray.
85.
you ever wonder why players have a look to their left often before approaching the hockey, just as Devon
95.
did there, it's because that screen shows them what they've scored and what they have got left. And actually, sometimes
80.
equally important, what their opponent's got left.
Exactly, and you'll see him glance over at that as well for that reason.
44.
That's your modern day marker. Chalk and blackboard days are gone, Trina.
We have indeed.
100.
Thank goodness.
Lewis, you require 148.
148. Not going to go. Peterson will get a chance. Now, I think he'll be thinking, just still have the chance after the first start, the way things have been going.
92. Devon, you require 125.
And he's going to go for the 25. Does so. Treble 20 now. Would have left tops.
65. Lewis, you require
Now
56.
Pride returns for 56 for a 2-0 lead. Tops then. Tops is
Aim shot on
found
the
by
second
Lewis
leg.
Price
Lewis
to
Price.
take that 2-0
Third leg is
lead.
Devon to throw first. Game on. $60. $140.
He's got Peterson where he wants him, and he wants to keep the foot on the throat.
81.
We spoke about how Scott
43.
Taylor, if we're going to pick tiny holes in his game, had a third dart problem. I think so far today we've seen Devon
60.
Peterson's got a first dart problem.
Yeah, indeed. He's not found his mark at the moment, has he? He's got loose darts.
100.
He's a bit untidy.
And there was a time when his first dart would go in there more than any other player in the world, and that's not an exaggeration.
140.
Absolutely not.
A period of months, Devon Peterson was up there challenging for everything, and when the first start went in, very often the second and third would follow.
60. Devon, you require 160.
Well, he has left 160 here, hitting the 140 previously. Searching for a treble,
100.
finds it with his last dart.
Lewis, you require 158.
Now this would really hurt. It would have been the perfect timing.
105.
Peterson gets a pop
Devon,
at
you
the
require
60.
60.
And you feel it has to go. Should be out the way,
Aim
and it
shot on the
proves to be
third
the
leg.
case.
Devon Peterson.
Peterson back
Fourth leg is
in
Lewis
the
to throw
game.
first. Game on.
And it was just a holder throw, but nevertheless an important one. Would not to be wanting to go 3-0 down.
60.
Don't forget, we do have live darts for you 6 days a week here at the Modus Super Series. All brought to you free on Pluto TV.
60.
If you haven't downloaded the app yet, make sure you do. Watch us on the go or on your smart TV. Group A, Monday to Wednesday, a 9:30 start. That's UK time.
140.
Double sessions on Thursdays and Fridays from 1 p.m. and 10 p.m. and Saturday night. It is finals
100.
night every week. And there's wall-to-wall darts content in between all the live action as well.
28.
Well, Pride playing regularly on the Challenge Tour
54.
this year. Made the semi-finals in event number 9. And again, so his game is there.
93. 60.
And incidentally, the players that he went out to in both them events went on to win
43.
that event. So
$60. Lewis, you require 137. $57. Devon, you require 167.
Not taking this out, so Pride will return for 80.
57. Lewis, you require 80.
single 20 moves across, finds it, moves back across to find a way through for tops.
Game
That's
shot on the
perfect
fourth
by
leg.
Lewis Pride. Leads
Fifth
by
leg is
3
Devon
legs
throw
to 1.
first. Game on.
Peterson in trouble.
123.
Yeah, superbly crafted, that 80 checkout. Superbly called by Trina Gulliver alongside me. And you did say that he was
140.
a potential runner this week. He's certainly making you right so far.
I think he's definitely one to look out for at the moment.
60.
Early days, but it would be 2 wins from 2 for Lewis Pride.
60.
If he finds the one more leg he needs to put Peterson away in this one.
82.
Well, Devon does recover somewhat with the last start there, finds the treble 19. The negativity that he's showing,
125.
it's not good for his game.
$60. $47.
What he'd do for a 140 here. Well, that's not going to happen, but he does find a
100.
ton.
Lewis, you require 129.
Treble 20 then for Lewis Pride. It's not found, would have left the bullseye. So looking to
64.
set
Devon, you require
things up.
76.
Opportunity arises for Peterson. It's double 8 to move within 1 of Lewis Pride.
Game
And
shot
he
on the fifth
finds the
leg.
target,
Devon
finds
Peterson.
the double 8,
Sixth leg
closes
is
the
Lewis
gap.
to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, he will not roll over. Pride's going to have to go and win this match.
100.
He's still playing nowhere near
60.
the game he can produce, Evan Peterson, but this is an improvement on what we saw in game 1.
Well, he's taken his opportunities, hasn't he?
100.
And so has Lewis, to be fair. So he's had to take those
100.
chances. Not been a game of power scoring. It has been a match of fine finishing, clinical finishing.
47.
2 from 3 for Devon, 3 from 4 for Lewis.
135.
And just that last start pulled to the left by Peterson to deny him of a maximum.
100. 121. Lewis, you require 154.
That's a better leg from Peterson, but it's Pride that has the first opportunity at an outshot.
$101. Devon, you require 85.
Can he take another chance? Double 5. Oh, he does.
Game shot on the sixth
But now
flag.
Peterson
Devon Peterson
has earned himself the right to throw
Seventh and
first
deciding leg is Devon to throw first.
and pick up the points.
Game up.
That's much better from Devon.
I would have liked to have seen him just take a little bit more time there before
60.
throwing those 3 darts. He spun around, shook hands with Lewis, and then he was pretty much throwing his first dart on the half turn.
Yeah, almost too eager to get to the oche, wasn't he?
Whereas Lewis has slowed it right down, taken his time
100.
and won the opening battle, but only just.
$41.
Peterson trying to find a way through that first dart.
Well, he's in a rush, isn't he? He's in a rush to win. He wants it so much. I think he needs to take a step back here.
140.
He's trying to go with the momentum of winning the last leg.
I know he'll watch this back and he'll listen and he may agree or disagree,
94.
but for what it's worth, just a moment. Let Lewis get out of the way. Because the leg is getting away from Devon Peterson here. May look at treble 17.
57. $96.
Lewis Pride has been in one last leg decider already. And he beat Minter Hibma.
140.
Great setup play. Almost the max. What can Peterson do here?
78.
Well, he does find the treble 19.
Lewis requires 64.
But it's Lewis Pride that gets first shot at 64. Top cent for the match. Double 10. Double
Game
10
shot.
is
And the
found
match,
by Lewis
Lewis
Pride to take the 4-3 victory over Devon Peterson, who, I have to say, was much improved from his first game there. And Lewis Pride goes joint top with Taylor after that win. Coming up after the break, we have Scott Taylor against Menti Hibben.
Let's recap what we've seen so far then. 2 wins today for Scott Taylor and Lewis Pride. 1 win apiece for Adrian Gray and Carl Wilson, and yet to get off the mark Devon Peterson and Minter Hibmat, which means that Taylor and Pride are level at the top of the table with 4 points apiece. Gray and Wilson level with 2, and Peterson and Hibmat still looking for their first victories on exactly the same records so far. That could change for Minter Hibmat here, as he is up against Scott Taylor, a player without a defeat against a player without a win, but hasn't been that much between them in terms of level of performance, Trina, so not a foregone conclusion.
No, absolutely not. And as we've seen of Hibmat so far today, he's made a good impression, hasn't he?
Scott to throw first. Game on.
Work to do here for Taylor.
100. $100.
Well, both players kick off with a ton.
$87. $85.
Minter from the Friesland
100.
area of the Netherlands. Danny Noppert country then, if you like.
180.
Yeah, throwing freely at the moment. Yeah, hence the nickname for Noppert.
90.
No, the freeze.
90, you require 136.
Well, the 5's causing a problem there for Hibmat.
71. Scott, you require 124.
124 then for Taylor. Great start. Well, he misses the big, chases the treble 14 and misses the 14
84.
completely.
90, you require 65.
That could cost him. He's hit the bullseye. It's double 4 for the first leg of the match.
61.
He's pulled that inside.
Scott, you require 40.
Yeah, one of those shots really where he hit what he was going for, but he wanted to miss. Aim for the bull, hope to hit the 25.
Aim shot on the
Taylor
first
takes
leg.
tops.
Scott Taylor.
Isn't
Second
getting
leg,
up to the
90 to
green
throw
really, is he,
first.
Hibmat, so
Game
far on his debut?
No, he's unlucky not to get more out of
81.
his results so far. Had that narrow 4-3 defeat against Lewis Pride
85.
in game number 3.
Another Dutchman is favourite to win the week. Ron Murenkamp joining the action on Thursday night. On a day when we get 3 major champions entering the fray in the form of Kevin Painter,
134.
and the former world champion Richie Burnett. Never a dull moment when he is on the stage.
30.
He's come to see his speaker, hasn't he?
$84. $100.
Definitely a player that's full of entertainment. That's for sure.
$100.
Taylor's letting his darts do the talking here, forcing Hibmat to find answers,
45.
which he hasn't really got.
Scott, you require 98.
98 then for Taylor. Double 19.
Well, at least he attacked
82.
it, because we've seen him
90,
come a
require
cropper in that area a couple of
160.
times today. Make him a cropper here. That would have been a blockbuster finish, but Taylor returns
84.
for
Scott,
double
you
eight
require 16.
to double his lead.
Game shot on the second leg. Scott Taylor.
And he does just that, pins the double 8 with his first dart. Breaks the throw of Hibma.
Third leg is Scott
Leads
to throw
by
first.
2 legs to 0.
Game on.
17 and a 16 dart leg for Taylor.
93. $100. $134.
Scott Taylor reminds me of Chizzy,
13.
Dave Chisnell.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
47.
Just get up and throw darts, isn't it? And
I did actually think that they were related at one point.
137.
They're not.
$100.
Actually, the shirt of his opponent is more akin to the kind of attire that Dave Chisnell dons.
135.
Yeah, the yellow and
Scott,
black
you require 127.
Colours of Dave Chisnell.
Treble 19 would leave the bullseye, not to beat. Hibma gets a go at 116.
42. 90, you require 116.
Oh, he misses the big 19. Rushed that second dart.
76.
And he's made to
Scott, you
pay.
require 85.
Gives Taylor another opportunity here. And is he going to take it? One dart in hand at tops.
Game shot on the third
That's
leg.
all he needs.
Scott Taylor.
And he leads by
Fourth
3
leg is
legs
90
to
to
0.
throw
Big mistake
first.
there from Hibma.
Game on. $60.
Time and time again we see players rushing at a big number.
98.
You expect it to win it, and you still need to, I always use the phrase, aim with the target within a target.
80.
Do that, it narrows down your target.
$40.
And that's what, yeah, the best players. I'm sat next to one of them. That's what they do, isn't it? It's
Oh yeah, we're all guilty of it.
60.
We shouldn't do it, but when we're in playing mode, something happens that makes you do it.
60.
Is it going to be a whitewash win, or can Hibma
140.
find a way back into this game, or at least grant himself a stay of execution? He now has 6 darts.
57. Mine say you
to get
require
a leg in the
161.
ledger.
He's slightly high
137.
on the treble 17, but it's good setup play by Hibma. He will return for double 12. But he's going to be under some pressure.
140.
It's that rush last
Mine say you
start
require
again. Would have
24.
put him under more pressure had he managed to find a third in the bed. Now the pressure's on.
12.
Can Taylor take out the 106?
Scott, you require 106.
Couldn't.
54.
So Hibma will return, but this time
90, you
you
require
feel
12.
he has to hit. And that's got awkward. It's going to be leaning over the double that.
Hence, that's why he's moved around.
Hey,
but he's
shot
a
on the fourth
perfect
leg,
dart.
mighty Hibma.
Perfect move to the left. And he pins the double 6.
Fifth leg is Scott to
And
throw
that's something
first.
you dart players do a lot, Trina,
Game
as well.
on.
It always baffles me. You can have 5 clear goes at a double, and then the 6th start, severely blocked bed, in it goes.
I think you concentrate that a little bit more, you know. It's a narrower target, again, a target within the target.
60.
Can just focus the mind.
$58.
Scott Taylor's mind will be focused on getting his 3rd win in as many matches. We started the day by saying he's someone who starts slowly
58
on Super Series weeks, but ends up winning them. Well, maybe making us eat our words by the end of it.
Well, as you say, that extra practice
57.
that he's admitted putting in, it's clearly paying off.
58.
It's not always a conscious choice. Sometimes life gets in the way, doesn't it? I think it's easy to forget, particularly in individual sport. There are so many other factors as to how
you require
much
112.
mental focus you can give your profession. I was giving this plenty of focus. And tops would seal the deal.
92.
He will return.
60.
No
Scott, you
pressure
require
applied
20.
there by Hibma. So it's double 10 for Scott Taylor. Now double 5.
Game shot.
Got him
In the
out of
match, Scott Taylor.
trouble a few occasions, and it has done again this time. Pins the double 5 to take a 4-1 victory over Mentor Hibma, averaging 84.59 there. And when we come back after the break, it's Adrian Gray and Lewis Pride. Welcome back to the Modus series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we said Scott Taker take a convincing 4-1 win over Minter Hibma. And now Lewis Pride takes on Adrian Gray. Lewis has the potential to join Scott Taylor on 6 points here. Gray currently sitting in third position on 2 points.
First leg is Adrian to throw first. Game on.
Does he join the party? Or does Pride pull away? He did allude to it a little earlier that the last match of this session is Scott Taylor versus Lewis Pride. They could both go into that game unbeaten. And we'd have a nice crescendo to day one.
100. $60.
Adrian Gray not quite finding the consistency he would like at the moment. Throw in a few low darts.
100.
I mean, his perfect dart for him is going below, either in or below the treble 20 bed because of the way his darts sit in the board. Very flat.
135.
But he has been finding an extra low dart, so to speak.
100.
Having to move across because his darts do sort of lay flat or even hang over that treble 20 target. I'd be surprised if he stayed there now.
97.
That's what I was saying. His perfect dart is below the treble 20 bed, so he can put it one over the top, whereas them two are above the treble 20 and, as you say, hinders somewhat.
But like you were saying, Trina, he's been throwing darts so low that he's probably
Adrian, you require 139.
intentionally now throwing them high just to try and drop them in where he wants them. And that must be difficult when you're having to sort of adjust on the fly in a match.
99. Lewis, you require 116.
Well, he's left tops, but will he return for it? As Lewis Pride looks at 116. Treble 19 is the target. It's found. And now tops for a 116. Check out.
96.
And it's just low.
Adrian, you require
Great
40.
returns for tops himself.
Well, he's having to waste a dart now.
20.
And that will feel like a wasted opportunity.
Lewis, you require 20.
Really opens the doors now for Lewis Pride to break the throw here of Gray. And he
on the
does
first
so.
leg, Lewis
Pins
Pride.
double 10 with his first start. Leads
Second leg is
by
Lewis
1
to
leg
throw
to nil.
first. Game on.
And there in the background, you can just see Adrian Gray looking into space, it seems.
It's one of the worst feelings, I guess, when you lose your throw after an opportunity. Not only have you got to stand and watch them win on your darts, but then you've got to wait for them to throw the first visit at the next leg as well.
180.
That goes some way to putting things right.
Kicks off with a max. He'd like a few more of them.
58.
Lewis Pride
100.
may have won both of his matches so far, but no, he's only won them both by the odd leg.
Yeah, as the week progresses, leg difference may come into play.
121.
Taylor already has 5 legs on Lewis Pride ahead of this match. A little look behind him there, Adrian Gray.
45.
Deadly silent during the week here at the Live Lounge, so any little
98.
noise can be a distraction. Could hear a fly nestle in the beard of his opponent.
Well, one would hope that that isn't the case.
44. Lewis, you require 164.
Another.
Oh, another would have left the bullseye.
96. Adrian, you
So
require
Gray has the opportunity
132.
for this 132. We'll start on the bullseye here.
It ain't going to be an easy bullseye to hit this. He's moving across to try and bounce it in off the barrel, and what a
Shot on
dart
the
that
second
is.
leg.
What a
Adrian
finish that
Gray.
is. Glorious from Adrian Gray.
Third leg is Adrian to throw
Superb
first.
darts. He actually used that first dart
Game
at
on.
the 25 as a little bit of a bounce into the ball itself.
Oh, it was superb, wasn't it? He knew exactly what to do. As soon as that second dart went in the treble 19, he stepped across, knew exactly the adjustment that was needed. In off the post, if you like.
Yeah, superbly calculated.
100.
And that has really put him back in contention.
140.
And of course, shots like that as well also give you a major boost, confidence boost as well.
We often talk about that side of it, but what can it do if you're on the receiving end? Can
58.
it affect the mentality of the opponent?
Well, it can do. I mean, all you can do really as an opponent is applaud the shot. But it probably makes you think twice about, well, he's just pulled off a near impossible shot.
140.
I can't give him any chances or anything else.
Well, Gray is riding the wave at the moment.
100.
Beautiful bullseye
Adrian,
for the
you require
132.
121.
Now he eyes at 121. Doesn't need to bother with the bullseye this time around. And he's not going to.
75.
Wanted the single 18 there.
You can see the frustration on his face there. That's what I mean by the rush start and the... You're assuming that because it's a big target that you're going to hit it and you rush it.
Yeah, kind of just let go of it and expect it to go in rather than making sure.
100. Adrian, you require 46.
Well, he was trying to leave double 16, so logic says he'll hit a 14 here to get there in the end.
Game shot on the third leg.
The purple patch
Adrian Gray.
continues.
Fourth leg is Lewis to throw
Gray's
first.
lifted his average to
Game on.
the mid to high 90s.
Our legs there are 16, 15 and 15 between these guys.
100.
Brilliant. 30 darts for a couple of legs from Gray. All sparked by that 132. With one of the best bullseyes you'll see on the Super Series stage.
Well, with being a soft tip player as well, or has been in the past, played a lot of soft tip, and you know that bullseye play comes into play and comes in handy, doesn't it?
100.
Yeah, not really taken off in the UK soft tip. A couple of years ago, there was a fair few soft tip machines being installed.
85.
It's massive in America and Japan, obviously.
It's a bit showbiz, isn't it, if you play on a soft tip board, that
91.
counting is done for you. You hit certain targets and there are flashing lights and sounds and all good fun, but it is serious business.
Quite a bit of money as well in soft tip darts.
76.
Have you dabbled yourself?
Adrian, you require 170.
I have played it. I did a tour with Paul Lim in Japan. But I have to say it's not my favourite. It doesn't appeal to me like steel darts does.
96.
Well, Pride
Lewis, you
looking
require
at a
100.
ton to level up this match. High quality encounter it is. And he'll know that Adrian Gray is ready to pounce if he can't pick it off.
Super first dart. Slight adjustment to the right. Looking at tops. Moves again. And finds the target.
Flag, Lewis Pride.
Great composure from Lewis Pride, and he levels the match
Fifth
at 2
leg
apiece.
Adrian to throw first. Game on. $55.
Average is currently here 85.50 for Adrian, 92.74 for Lewis.
Well, Brad was apologising for something there. I'm not sure what happened while he was over at the table. Did he drop something and make a bit of a noise? Adrian Gray scored 55, was shaking his head when he came
97.
back. There was a hand of apology from Pride. He's always played in good spirits here. I'm surprised we
60.
don't see a little bit more sort of needle between the players. Played in this silent environment where any little noise can become a niggle. They do keep the composure quite well.
It is hard as well,
95.
like you say. It's to play on that stage. It's completely different to what you're normally playing, surrounding wise. You know, you've normally got some white noise.
$60.
I'd be at it, me, trainer. I'd be wearing squeaky shoes and clothes that rustle when you're walking. Bit of change in the pocket. Every trick in the book.
Right, you've clearly done your homework then.
59.
Well, it's because I'm rubbish and you've got to find a way to win. You've never had to worry about that.
Well, there are some players that
135.
do play the tactics.
One or two dark arts of darts. But I do know the darts player's code, trainer, so I will not ask you to name names.
60.
Thank you.
Tell me in the break.
Okay.
Well, this could be a key spell of play here.
99.
99 gets him down to 92. Pride will want to be in the same vicinity or better.
$60. Adrian, you
Well,
require
he's unlucky
92.
not to get a ton out of that at least. It's 92 now for Gray. Double 18, maybe. Well, that was his intention.
56. Lewis, you require 130.
It's the 130 now for Pride as he takes his time. Needs to find the treble 20 for the bullseye for a 130 checkout.
Takes his time. Gray turns away. He can't look.
105.
Won't get closer
Adrian,
than
you
that.
require 36.
But the bullseyes belong to Gray in this match. His brilliant one for the 132 got him back into the game, and now Pride misses that target.
Game shot
And
on
Gray
the fifth leg. Adrian
holds
Gray.
onto his throw and moves
Sixth leg
within
is
a leg
Lewis
of
to throw
victory. A
first.
victory
Game
that
on.
would see him go level on points with Lewis Pride in the table.
And that bullseye from Lewis was just a
36.
whisker away, wasn't it? Good composure from Gray. He took out the double 18.
$60. $140. $60.
Well, another trebleless visit from Adrian Gray. 60 followed by 60.
58. $50.
Does look like it's heading the distance, this.
97.
It's a great last start from Pride to make sure he has left finished. It is top of the shop. 170.
Well, the only two games that have gone to
60.
deciding legs so far today
Lewis
have been
require
Lewis Pride's
170.
other two games.
$64.
He would both of them.
$63. Lewis, you require 106.
So 106.
Game shot on
Taken
the
out
sixth
nicely.
leg. Lewis Pride.
By Lewis Pride, who does for the third time
Seventh
in as
and
many
deciding leg is
matches
Adrian to throw
go
first.
to a deciding leg, and he's 2 from 2
Game on.
in straight shootouts so far. Well, that was a bizarre one. It seemed to hit the board sideways.
21.
And Pride must now be thinking, this is my leg to lose.
Right, he's going to be thinking now, approaching the hockey. Let's make sure of at least a 2 treble visit here to apply some pressure.
Adrian Gray once again not watching Trina.
100.
Looking to the sky.
100.
Still that scrappy start. The 21 points have handed the initiative to Pride in this last leg decider.
100.
And it's a good find with the last start as well from Pride. Finds the treble 20 for a ton.
140.
Good reply from Gray.
Forced a dart into the treble 20. Just to keep that slender advantage. This is well poised. If Gray can find a treble, he'll be on a finish first. I think he has found one.
100.
There's the proof.
Pride looking for an easier leave though. Beautiful from Pride.
177. Adrian, you
Leaves
require
himself
140.
24 should he return, but it's 141st for Gray. 2 treble 20s. The shot is now not on, so Pride will return for double 12 for the match.
55.
So far today, he's played every
Lewis, you
possible
require
leg.
24.
And he's
Game
won
shot and a match.
every
Lewis
possible match. Once again, Pride wins a decider, this time against Adrian Gray. And he remains on course for that shootout with Scott Taylor at the end of the day to run the card. Coming next, though, Carl Wilson meets Devon Peterson.
Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we sent Lewis Pride continue what seems to be a bit of a pattern for him. 4-3 victory over Adrian Gray. Now taken to the hockey is Carl Wilson and Devon Peterson. Devon currently in 5th position. Unfortunately, no wins to his name so far. Carl sitting in 3rd position on 2 points. The solitary win.
First leg is Carl to throw first. Game on.
Carl's only win of the day so far was against Mine to Hibma in game number 5.
140.
4-1 victory there for him. As I said, Devon yet to get off the mark. Did show some promise in his last game.
60.
A tighter match for him. But losing out to Lewis Pride by 4 legs to 3.
54.
So he'll be looking to get some points
100.
on the board here. Against Carl Wilson.
125. 171.
Carl Wilson.
$140. Carl, you require 110.
Can't quite find the treble, so Peterson in position.
56. Devon, you require 42.
Potential 14 dart leg here for Peterson. 1 dart in hand for the 32, but he can't find it.
Carl, you require 54.
So a chance for Wilson to hold his throw here as he looks at tops now. And now double 10. Double 10 is found by Wilson to hold his throw.
Second leg is Devon to throw
He's
first.
by 1 leg to 0.
60.
A real opportunity there. Missed by Devon Peterson.
140.
But the good news for Devon is that he will be feeling like he's improving game by game.
81.
And nothing was ever won on a Monday here.
Absolutely not. A long way to go.
82.
As you say time and time again, although if you don't win Group A, although everybody is obviously striving towards that goal, you've got Thursday and Friday to get things right and can still qualify for finals night on the Saturday.
59.
And we've seen it. We've seen players finish bottom of Group A and then go on and win the week.
$25.
There are prolific winners who very seldom win Group A, often end up in Group C. Mentioned, although today's not evidence of it, Scott Taylor can take time to work his way into a week. Neil Duff, 7 weekly wins. Not many of them have come after Group A victories.
Well, in fact, at one point in time, it was a bit of a curse, wasn't it?
Yeah, huge curse. He went on for months and months and months.
77.
The
Carl, you
curse of
require
Group A.
20.
That curse has rather been broken. It was Derek Coulson, wasn't it, who set it and broke it?
Game shot on the second leg. Carl Wilson.
Now, there's a fair split,
Third leg
really.
is Carl to throw first.
But the legs haven't been shared in this match. Wilson's won them both so far.
Well, that seems to be a pattern that's occurring as well. He seems to go 2 legs up. Does Carl.
60.
He did in his first match against Scott Taylor, the very first of the day. And
54.
Scott Taylor went on then to win 4 legs on the trot to win that game. Carl's second game again went 2 legs up against Manta Hibma, but continued his run through for a 4-1 victory over him. But every match he's gone 2-0 ahead.
I'm just going back to that previous point, Trader. Of course, we saw the Group A winner go and win the week
100
this week in Jack Aldridge. Derek Coulson himself did that a few weeks ago, once again.
121.
We're in, what, week 11 of this series now?
174.
And we have seen a fair few Group A winners.
125. Collier requires 74.
Henry Coates being another one. In this Group A, Carl Wilson didn't actually want tops.
Well, he'll settle for that if you can find the double 10.
54. Devon, you require 120.
Well, he wants tops at the end of this. Well, he could go bull, but I think he's going to try to get past that.
60. Carl, you require 20.
So double 10 then for Carl. Double 5. And it's not found, so opportunity
Devon,
for Peterson here
60.
to get a leg on the board as he looks at 60. Tops then. Tops is found by Peterson.
Devon Peterson.
To move within 1 leg.
Fourth leg is Devon to throw first.
Of Carl Wilson. He trails by 2 legs to 1.
Manta Hibma next against Adrian Gray. Then Peterson returns to take on Taylor before Wilson comes up against Pride. They're rattling along nicely.
100. $140.
2 back-to-back 140s for Devon Peterson in this leg.
And when we finish here, we've got plenty more action
99.
to bring you after this Group A session. Paul Nicholson examines the technique of soft tip stars Boris Kretschmar and Adrian Gray, very apt.
41.
Before we get a tungsten talk from Vincent van der Voort, where he pulls no punches.
Yeah, very straight talker, isn't he, Vincent?
138.
That's here on Pluto TV, your home of darts, home of the Modus Super Series.
164.
And the best thing, it's absolutely free. Make sure you are a subscriber. Well, he had to go to the 120 in the previous leg.
120.
Ended up winning it. Another go.
80.
Can't take it out.
Carl, you
Just high of the target this time. Opens up the door for Carl Wilson for this 68. Topson. Topsy's found, takes out the 68. Good shooting from Carl Wilson.
Carl to throw first.
Breaks.
Sorry, Trader. I think
Game
the problem
on.
is for Devon though, on that 120, a bit like Scott Taylor, he's just putting so many obstacles in the way because of the way his darts stand up.
It's almost like he's having to reach all the time, isn't it? But a maximum there from Wilson to kick off what could be the last
41.
leg. What he will be hoping is the last leg. He has the darts in this leg.
First 4 found the treble 20, as did the 6th. And Devon Peterson now is disappearing in the rearview mirror
140.
of Carl Wilson, who looks to be out of sight.
$100.
Finds trouble with the last dart. Leaves himself 81 after 9 here. This is a good leg from Wilson. Potential 11.
45. Cole, you require 81.
Double 16.
49.
Well, I think he's going to have to take this out, Trina.
I think he needs a few more darts in his hands, Chris.
65. Cole, you require 32.
Double 16 all the time in the world.
No score.
And he's taking it.
Well, Devon looking to apply some pressure here. Does so.
140. Cole, you require 32.
It's 32.
Game shot. And the match.
32
Cole.
is hit with the first dart by Carl Wilson to take a 4-1 victory over Devon Peterson. What was a convincing game of darts for Carl Wilson. When we come back after the break, it's Manta Hibmer against Adrian Gray.
An announcement that on Saturday this week we will be starting the finals night a little earlier than normal. 5:30 p.m. is the time in the UK to be watching the darts here on Pluto TV, just in case you want to watch something else afterwards. We will forgive you on that occasion, but keep your eyes on the action today. The last 3 matches played out in the favour of Scott Taylor, Lewis Pride and Carl Wilson. And coming up next, we're going to see Hibmat take on Gray, who is looking to join Wilson on 4 points. But the story of the day is the top 2 are on a collision course to meet in the last match. Scott Taylor and Lewis Pride remain unbeaten with 3 wins from 3. I think both of the players that we're about to see, Trina, will feel that they maybe could have got more out of today. Only 2 points between them.
Yeah, definitely. I think Hibmat has been a bit unfortunate. I think so far he's had a good debut, although hasn't got a win underneath his belt yet. But yeah, I would feel a little bit hard done by if I was him. As for Gray, he's won the solitary one so
first leg
far.
is mine to throw first. Game on.
Came close in his last game against Lewis Pride, just losing out by 4 legs to 3. Did take out a 1-3-2 in that match against Lewis.
Yeah, both have had moments, haven't they? 1-2-2 earlier today for Hibmat. Also against Lewis Pride, but it's Pride who's got over the line in every one of his contests so far. All of them going to last leg deciders.
95.
His next opponent is Carl Wilson. Scott Taylor hoping to take care of Devon Peterson before the pair meet in the final match of the day.
140.
Bizarrely enough, Adrian Gray only win today so far.
90.
Was his first game of today's play, and although it was a 4-1 win, it wasn't a convincing game, and he's definitely improved as the day's gone on. As we said, narrow 4-3 defeat in his last game, but much improved.
Yeah, you do wonder what goes through a player's head when the game they play their worst starts is when they've won
Adrian, you
comfortably.
require 170.
170 is the target here. Only one way to go for this, and that is 2 of those. And
145.
one of the bit in the middle.
Well, he didn't read the script,
you
obviously.
require 120.
He gave it a good go. He's giving this a good go. Double top for the Shanghai shot.
100.
Just falls short.
Adrian, you require 25.
Well, again, had to move across, didn't he? Gives Gray the opportunity at this 25. 8-8.
Game shot.
Double 8 is found by
Adrian
Gray to break the throw of Hibmat. He leads
Second
by
leg is
1
Adrian
leg
to
to
throw
0.
first. Game on.
He will be determined to pick up points in his last couple of games, because it is likely that one of Taylor or Pride go through the card, and if you're any more than 4 points behind come the end of a day, even in a 3-day group,
85.
you really are playing catch up. The reason I say 4 points is because you've got the opportunity to play that player, so you can get those back. If it goes more than that, it's out of your hands.
125.
Darts is all about timing and taking your chances as well. Giving yourself the best opportunities.
97.
Try and make it as easy as you can for yourself.
45.
However, that is Far easier said than done.
$137.
Good darts there from Adrian Gray. Again, another potential 14 dart leg
60.
here
Adrian,
for
you
him.
require 82.
As he looks at 82. 17 now for tops for a 15 dart leg.
Game shot on the second leg.
Completed.
Adrian Gray.
Makes it look so easy
Third
in
leg
this
is
match.
Minty to throw
that
first.
was clinical
Game on.
from Adrian Gray.
140.
Taken just 29 darts to win those first two legs.
100.
Amounting to an average in 3 figures.
There we see the 14 darter
80.
and the 15 dart leg by Gray. Averaging 103 against Hibmer's 84.
A class apart at the moment.
100.
20 points between them. Or near enough.
85.
A reminder that following today's live action, we are going to be having a look at the throw of Adrian Gray with Paul Nicholson, who actually has
60.
been part of a soft tip team with Adrian. Get some great insights from the asset
60.
as always.
$95. Minty, you require 136.
Well, Hibmer has a chance at the 136. It's not going to go on this occasion.
84.
Good last start from
Adrian,
him
you require
to
146.
leave 52. Gray looking at 146. Another one of them. Double 16.
130.
I thought he was hitting that. The way he's been finishing
Minty,
in this
you
game
require
so far, he was
52.
smiling as he threw the last dart. He thought it was going to go in, I'm sure. He knows this has to go in.
Game
And
shot
he
on the third
forces
leg. Minty Hibmer.
The issue.
Fourth leg is Adrian to throw first. Game on.
But this is really good from Gray. A spell of consistent brilliance in the opening 3 legs. The only problem for Adrian is he's only won 2 of them.
45.
Well, still averaging just above the ton mark for Adrian.
96. $11.
Well, wayward darts there.
And having played absolutely brilliantly for 3 legs, he's going to
120.
find himself in a worse position than when he started the match. Because if Hibman does what's expected now and closes this out, the game will be back on throw, but Gray will only have 2 chances to break.
95.
Yeah, Hibmer will retain the advantage, won't he?
23.
Throwing first in this contest.
$60.
Gray just throwing short again with them 3. It's Hibmer looking for a max, and he finds a max.
180.
To leave 82.
100. Minty, you require
Falls like for
82.
starters is the conventional wisdom here. A couple of times we've seen players have a bit of
42.
bother with the 17 after finding that 25.
Well, finding the big numbers, isn't it? Does have time on his side, though.
121.
Adrian Gray is now
90,
breathing
you
down his
acquire
neck.
40. Game shot
Last
on the
start
fourth
goes
leg.
in.
Mointy
Game
Hibma.
goes level. Arguable
leg
that
is Mointy
Hibma
to throw
now has the
first.
advantage.
Game on.
Technically speaking, yes. However, if Gray
47.
can find the form that he had in the 2 first legs of this match, then Hibma is going to be in trouble. As we see it, it's all
100.
level pegging now. 2-2.
$140. $85. $100.
Just being dragged into a fight here, Adrian Gray, that he will feel should never have happened.
100.
Five games remaining after this.
81.
Scott Taylor looking to continue his charge at the top of the table when he takes on Devon Peterson next. Then Lewis Pride will hope to do the same when he meets Carl Wilson.
60. Minds you require 133.
Treble 19 would have left double 8.
90. Adrian, you require 156.
Was going for 12 for tops with his final dart there. So he will have to burn one.
60.
To
Minds
leave
you
himself a
require
finish, a double.
43.
Tops then.
23.
Well, it's not found, so
Adrian, you require
dart-
96.
the door is ajar for Gray. Double 18. For a
Game
break
shot
of
on the
throw
fifth
and
leg,
to take the
Adrian
lead
Gray.
once more by 3 legs to 2.
Sixth leg is Adrian to throw first.
Now finds himself throwing
on.
for the match.
Done the hard work once. Can he see it through this time? And that's exactly what he would have wanted to see with his first dart.
100.
But you can see the frustration having not followed. Because it was low in the bed. It was nicely placed for him.
Yeah, he could have
97.
easily put 2 over the top of that. As we were saying earlier about his darts going into the board quite level and actually tilting quite low towards the back end of the dart.
81. $140.
Doesn't like the look of that, does he?
55.
And he definitely don't like the look of the third.
$66.
And he finds the treble 20 with his last start and saves that score somewhat.
$133.
That's great darts though from Gray. Leaves 132 when he returns.
85. Adrian, you require 132.
We've been here before, Trina. Well, this time he can't lay down the barrier. The next
35.
obstacle in front of him.
Mighty, you require 113.
He's a Dutchman aiming at 113, and he's going to get a dart at a double. And that double is double top.
93. Adrian, you require 97.
So to take victory.
Great dart. To leave double 12. Not quite there.
85.
An opportunity now for him.
90, you require 20.
This double 10 to take us all the way. Double 5.
Game shot on the 6th leg. Mighty Hibma.
Well, it's the first match that's gone the distance that doesn't involve Lewis
7th and
Pride,
deciding
but
leg
it's
is
the
Mighty to
second
throw first.
in 3 games
Game on.
that Adrian Gray has been taken to a deciding leg. And of course he lost the last one to Pride.
40.
You'll be hoping that that's not going to be the case with this match. The
85.
difference being, in the previous match, he had the darts there and managed to lose by 4 legs to 3.
140.
He doesn't have the darts in this deciding leg.
On 85 with the opener as well. Had a bit of a deflection on the last dart that took it into the 5. And he can't
55.
stay straight with all 3 then either. So it's very much advantage to Mighty Hibma.
100.
Looking for his first win on the Modus Super Series stage.
100. 60.
Well, leaves 161. Would have liked to have found a treble though in that last visit.
100. Mighty, you require 161.
Treble 17.
137.
Well, he
Adrian, you
couldn't take the
require
161, but the
161.
setup probably means that Adrian Gray has to take it to win this match. And again, a dart drifts wide, and his hopes may be drifting into the abyss. Qualified by right to be here, Mighty Hibma through the
Mighty,
ADC Europe
24.
system. 3 games, 3 defeats so
Game
far,
shot.
but
And the
now
match,
a
Mighty
maiden
Hibma.
victory on the Modus Super Series stage for the Dutchman. Probably does deserve to have points on the board. Whether it was in that match or not, well, they can have a chat about that as they walk off stage. But it is a win for Hibma. Next, Peterson takes on Taylor.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, we've seen Minter Hibmer get his first victory of this week's play against Adrian Gray by 4 legs to 3. And now Devon Peterson takes on Scott Taylor, who currently sits at the top of the table on 6 points, just ahead.
First leg is Devon
Lewis
to throw
Pride
first.
by leg difference.
Game on.
Yeah, and Peterson will be hoping to follow in the footsteps of what we've just witnessed and get his first victory in this group. And what a way to start.
140.
140 to take the game to Taylor straight away, the table topper. Good
59.
return. 112 legs, lost 5, has a healthy +4 leg difference on Lewis Pride.
45.
And they are going to play in the final match of the day, a day that started with a fixture between Wilson and Taylor, and it'll end up Taylor against Lewis. Plenty of 180s in matches
44.
between that great pair.
Yeah, one would think so, wouldn't you?
84.
Well, he went for the 18s there, doesn't leave a finish due to the slip.
81.
But despite that 140 start from Peterson, Taylor has taken control of the opening leg.
96.
Well, we'll return for 82. However,
159.
under bags of
What you're by
pressure.
82.
Double 14. And now double 7 for the first
Aim shot on the
leg
first leg.
of the match.
Scott Taylor.
Breaks Peterson.
Second leg is Scott to throw first.
Leads by 1 leg
Game
to
on.
0.
Yeah, super leg of darts from Scott Taylor against a throw, and he's not showing any sign
140.
of letting up. 15 darter to win that first leg.
Well, you feel that had to go as well, because it was
26.
superb setup play by Devon Peterson. Left himself 32.
Has improved as the day has gone on. He takes on
100.
Minter Hibmer in his final match. If he can't get the job done here, that will be the target, won't it? Just to leave the first day with some points in the pocket.
Yeah, absolutely.
135.
Just to try and get something. A little bit of motivation going into
46.
tomorrow.
$125.
Well, the 5 won't harm him if he gets the next 2 in the treble in the 20
29.
segment, but not to beat. Peterson shows him where it is.
And again. And again. What a time to find a max.
180.
Looking like he can break straight back here.
44. Devon, you require 35.
Turning for 35.
And Taylor broke with a 15 darter to win the opening leg. Peterson can't
3.
yet.
Scott, you require
Answer.
142.
And Taylor can take it away from him. Not to be.
84. Devon, you require 32.
So double 16 for Peterson.
Game shot on the second leg.
Finds it with his
Devon
second
Peterson.
dart to break straight back.
Third leg is Devon to throw first. Game on.
He's found something as the day's gone on, hasn't he, Devon
85.
Peterson? We will not sugar the pill. It started dreadfully for Peterson today in that 4-1 defeat to
46.
Adrian Gray. But every game there have been little improvements.
And he's one of them players as well that would have been out back trying to
60.
analyse everything, go through everything that that was going wrong and trying to rectify it. But
I mean, you'll see him trying to do that on stage behind his opponent at times. He'll have little
59.
practice throws or fake throws.
Yeah, he's constantly talking to himself as
81.
well. Now you see him wagging his finger at himself, to be fair.
41.
Does seem to have a nice rhythm in this game.
65.
Didn't let the blow of losing the first leg hurt him. We may yet get a Devon dance
60.
before the day is out.
$60.
Well, he does leave himself a finish. Taylor looking to do the same. However,
45. Devon, you require 150.
has not done so. 150 will not go, so looking to leave it handy for when he
60.
returns.
$140. Devon, you require 90.
Bullseye then for Devon Peterson.
65. Scott, you require 110.
Plenty of choices for Taylor here. That's his preferred option. And can he put the cherry on the cake?
Shot
Yes,
on the
he
third
can.
leg. Scott Taylor.
And once again, Devon Peterson loses a leg that he had the first chance
Fourth
in.
leg is Scott to throw first.
Nice bit of banter between the pair on the stage. All
Game on.
smiles. Both enjoying this battle.
Wait till they get out back.
83.
Well, the banter will be good out back as well. It's not very often we get a clash of
134.
personalities, is it here?
There's been one or two, but we'll keep them in-house.
160.
If Devon Peterson looks up and sees how he scored that, that could get in his head a little bit. An
39.
inadvertent treble 12 from Scott Taylor.
$132.
Now, I assure you that the treble 18 was meant. You didn't miss so far the other side.
That was intentional, yes. Has left himself the big fish
59.
after 9.
Scott, you require 170.
That's not going to go.
43.
Hasn't really taken much of a bite out of it.
$99. Scott,
Great
you require
last start from
127.
Finds a way through to leave himself a finish should he get a chance. He's not
Shot on
going
the
to.
fourth leg. Scott Taylor.
The treble 9 in the middle was...
Fifth leg is Devon to throw first.
That was intentional.
Game on.
Yeah, a little flamboyant, wasn't it? Most would have gone 17 to guarantee a shot at the bullseye.
180.
Taylor took his chance, played his percentage, got his reward, and this game has been brilliant, I have to say. They exchange maximums. And it carries on. It's raining perfection.
140.
Well, we were nearly on a 9.
Nearly. We still are.
85.
You spoiled that.
Yeah, the dream's over. I didn't spoil it, they did.
Okay.
Useless.
145.
Brilliant darts by Peterson.
Couldn't get a 9. May get a 10 darter.
48. Devon, you require 36.
Can he find the double 18?
Game
He
shot
does
on the
so.
fifth leg. Devon Peterson.
And that's how good he can
Sixth
be.
leg is Scott to throw first.
Devon Peterson.
Game on.
Because not only did he do that, he did it when Scott Taylor was throwing everything back at him.
100.
Yeah. Could have been a 10. He makes it a 12. He goes within 1 of Scott
60.
Taylor.
60.
Just think he prefers the rhythm of this game against Taylor. Both getting on with it. Pretty much time their throws, and they'd be exact, wouldn't they? Mirror of each other in terms of delivery of dart.
95.
Yeah, very similar, isn't it? Peterson. Almost
57.
Keen to throw before Taylor's retrieved his darts.
Yeah, on that occasion as well, he was moving around the hockey and he was maybe throwing his darts before he actually planted himself.
$57.
Is he the kind of guy that might go for the showpiece shot?
Definitely. But not on this occasion.
Has been seen and done here.
56.
Romeo Gerverbats, Thomas Banks, both hit 3 bullseyes. And a Swedish pairs team almost did it for a 9-dart leg.
140. Scott,
Options here for Taylor. Could start on the ball. Opts to gamble, and his gamble pays off. 2 darts at tops becomes 1 dart at double 10.
Game
and
shot.
that gets him the
Scott
win
Taylor.
that carries on his unbeaten record today in a very entertaining game against Devon Peterson. But ultimately it ends in a 4th win from 4 for Scott Taylor, who is on a collision course with Lewis Pride. Can he answer when he takes on Carl Wilson on the other side of this break? Welcome back to the Arrows action live and free on Pluto TV, where before the break we saw Scott Taylor continue his winning start to Group A on week 11 of Series 14. And now this man, Lewis Pride, is hoping to do the same and set up a final match in which one of them will take the lot today. 4 wins from 4 for Scott Taylor, 3 from 3 so far for Lewis Pride, all of them coming in last leg deciders. Carl Wilson is the man that sits in 3rd place in the table, having won 2 of his 3 matches, and will go level on points with Pride if
Lewis
he can get the
to throw
better
first. Game on.
of Lewis here. That's the serious stuff out of the way. Trina, is that the best beard in darts?
100.
Well, I think that Whitlock's got that. I would say, well, he's had it the longest, let's put it like that.
100.
When Whitlock was here last week, I did not see a whisker on his face. Oh, that was Mason Whitlock.
Uh-huh.
$28.
Yeah, I do. Simon Whitlock famously referred to as a beard to be feared, wasn't he? Scott Waits has put in a good effort, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has. It's I don't
57.
I don't think it suits him myself, but then I've known him a long time before that, and he's been beardless.
Well, I'm going to disagree with all of those and give the crown to one of our Super Series champions, Andreas Harrison.
Well, of
44.
course. I mean, they
100.
are both works of art, aren't they? Do you think?
Oh, absolutely.
Or are they muddled together?
No, they absolutely are works of art. But it's works of dart that they're concerned with.
140.
I'm sure Lewis takes
60.
great pride in his. See what I did there, Trina?
Yes, very good. Very original, Chris.
Very sincere, Trina. Thank you.
Yes.
98.
He'll take good pride in his record as well today, winning all of his matches. And look, you can look at it a couple of ways, can't you? You can say, well, maybe he's been fortunate last leg deciders, but winning last leg
Lewis
deciders is a good
91.
habit to have.
Absolutely. But he's under pressure here.
He could have gone the ball with his first dart,
51.
guaranteed himself a dart to win the leg.
Oh, you acquire
You
16.
seldom see that these days. The majority of players will go all out for the trebles now. You've just got to throw that in the same place and it'll bounce
No
in.
score. Lewis,
He
you
hasn't
require
found it.
40.
It's a bit of a let-off, really, for Lewis Pride. Tops is required for a hold of throw.
Not a bad guide for him. Double-barreled marker, just having to step across. Maybe a flight's a bit distracting there.
No score.
He puts
Oh,
it
you
above,
require
but
16.
it's 2 8s then for Wilson.
Game shot
Wilson
on the
finds
first
double
leg.
8
Cole Wilson.
for a break of throw.
Second leg is Cole to throw first.
And again, goes into the
Game on.
lead. Remember, on all of his matches so far, he's
60.
led each match by 2 legs to 0. Is that trend going to continue?
Yeah, 2 have been converted into victories, but the first saw him lose 4 straight
180.
legs against Scott Taylor.
$140.
Now then, here comes the pride.
180.
Could we see
100.
the 9 here
Lewis, you
from
require
Lewis Pride?
141.
Focused. But disappointed.
48.
Well, not to be, but will return for 93.
$76. Lewis, you require 93.
Double 16 then.
61.
It's just
Oh,
on
you
the
require
wire.
125.
Opportunities for Wilson here to again lead by 2 legs to 0. Needs a treble 20. Well, that's some distance away.
So for Lewis to level,
87.
double
Lewis, you
16.
require 32.
After starting this leg with back-to-back maximums,
Aim shot on
Pride
the second leg. Lewis Pride.
goes out in 13, breaks back, takes back
Third leg is
control,
Lewis to throw first.
and continues his quest
Game on.
for a perfect day, even if it's one without a perfect leg. Been a while, hasn't it, since
100.
we saw a 9 darter. Pretty sure Lee Evans in the previous series was the last man to deliver one, and he is going to be here this week.
100.
Yeah, I think you're right there.
$61. $100.
It was the 8th week of the previous series, mid-March, when Lee Evans produced a finals night 9-dart finish.
Was it the first
100.
finals night 9 darter?
Second, we saw one
was it?
from Danny Van Tripe. Both of them done in front of darts academies who come for a night
140.
out of the Super Series as well. If you run or are involved in a darts academy, do get an email to us, superseries@motorsports.com, and we will accommodate the kids, give them a fantastic night at the darts.
60. Carl, you require 161.
And there is no shortage of darts academies these days.
No, they seem to be
65.
everywhere, which is great.
Yeah, the future is certainly bright. And a couple
40.
of teenage talents are through to
Oh, you
Champions
require
Week in a couple of weeks'
96.
time. Henry Coates and Archie Self. Now then, can Wilson help himself to a 96 finish? He can't.
56. Lewis, you require 140.
So 140 then for Lewis Pride.
$60. Carl, you require 40.
And 140 for Carl Wilson. But he gets
Aim
it
shot on the third leg. Carl Wilson.
to regain the lead in this
Fourth leg
arm
is Carl
wrestle
to
of a
throw
match
first.
in which every single leg has gone against the
Game
throat.
And incidentally, the first
42.
game that Carl's played that he hasn't led by 2 legs to 0.
He's got to 2 first again, though. But it's about getting to 4.
100.
And Pride has managed that in all of his games. Not so much grisly, more gritty.
85.
Well, Wilson does have the darts here too. Should he take that advantage to increase his lead? even further.
140.
In this group, I think Lewis Pride, Carl Wilson, Adrian Gray, and Minter Hibber at some point have played at the
100.
Super Series by winning ADC qualifiers, and Devon Peterson, of course, won the first ADC Global Championship. Goes to show the great work that the amateur darts circuit are doing. And the Global Championship will be held here
57.
at the Live Lounge once again later in the year.
$100.
Yeah, looking forward to that.
Yeah, it's going to be a great little spell of darts. We'll have our Champions Week the last week of October, then the first week of November. Wall-to-wall darts from the ADC Globals.
100.
Won by Devon Peterson and Jack Tweddle so far. And it's finding its place in the darting
64.
hierarchy, isn't it?
Lewis
It is
require
indeed.
104.
And what a good tournament to have in place, established now. So 85 left for Pride. Treble 15. Oh no, goes 19's route.
Don't really get that. It looked like a smaller target because of the dart below it.
71.
Why would you
Oh, you
choose to
require
make it harder for
110.
yourself? Well, he stays there. He stays there because he liked the lie.
95.
And it almost paid off perfectly.
Lewis, you require
Couldn't
33.
quite find the double 15. This allows Pride to look at the 33. Double 14. That's right on the wire. Surely he can use the barrel there. He does so.
Shot on the fourth leg. Lewis Pride.
Takes the fourth leg. Levels up.
Fifth leg
It's
is
2
Lewis to throw
apiece.
first.
Full straight breaks a throw.
Game on.
Well, they're definitely not making it easy for themselves here, are they? As you say, every leg going against the throat.
You come up against someone, Trina, who keeps winning last leg deciders and get into a last leg decider against them.
96.
Does that play on your mind?
It can do. Again, you can overthink things
41.
as an opponent. You know, you may look at it and think, well, you know, they've proved themselves to be good at a last leg decider. Or you can just choose to ignore it, really. And, you know, there's nothing you can do about their darts. It's only what you can
59.
produce that you're in control of.
I'm sure there's one or two who would take great motivation in being the one to burst the bubble.
Yeah, indeed.
100.
But you can see why he's so effective in that situation, because nothing changes. He plays the last leg like he plays the first leg, Lewis Pride.
He's quite
46.
regimental in his approach, in his rhythm as well. He won't be rushed.
96.
Did have a bit of a slip there, though. I think it was sweaty fingers. You could see him just rub his hands afterwards, go over to the table, wipe them dry. Hitting a double 3 mid-leg is not
95.
the norm.
No, and all these things that are part of the game, things that you don't necessarily think
100.
about sometimes. You know, having a towel up there to dry your hands, you know, having some sort of chalk or whatever your preference is, or a wax or something like that to compensate for sweaty hands.
177.
Well, that piles the pressure on Carl Wilson here. Does he have the ultimate answer? Treble 18 would have left a pot shot at the bullseye.
96.
Instead, Pride returns for double
Lewis
14.
required 28.
Set up by that 177.
Well, could this be the first leg that goes with the darts? It's not going to be on this occasion.
No score.
Chooses to bust.
Oh, you require 68.
It might be a little irksome that he bust by hitting the double he wanted. Double 16 is the double he wants. And that could lay down as a guide, and he
Game shot on the
does
fifth
use
leg.
it
Cole
expertly
Wilson.
for another breaker throw.
Sixth
And
leg
now
is Cole
he
to
has
throw
the darts.
first.
He has the serve, if you like.
Game
But
on.
that hasn't counted for a single thing in this match so far.
As I
97.
said, we thought we were going to see the very first leg there that actually went with the darts by Pride, and he wasn't able to convert. Wilson
81.
duly pins the double.
$135.
Lovely first start. Just lost the line with the second. Found it again with the third.
123.
Puts himself in the picture, but he's still hoping for mistakes from Wilson from here.
Wow, what a time for a maximum.
180.
In what could be the last leg of this match. He's left himself 89 after 9.
And what followed was as important for me as the score that preceded it. A reaction from Lewis Pride, which we have
100.
seldom
you
seen.
require 89.
Yeah, no need to go 20 and bull. That's why he's checking to see what Pride has left.
57.
He just sets himself up for when he returns. Clear 3 darts at double 16.
Well, you can stare at that score all you like, Lewis. You can't take it out, mate.
$137.
Brilliant setup, though.
Oh, you require 32.
It is, puts pressure on this 32.
He'll be feeling the hot heat on the back of his neck here, with Pride breathing down
No
it.
score.
And that heat was too hot to handle.
So, again, for another break of throw,
Lewis, you require 60.
Lewis Pride looking at 60, 20 for tops. To take us all the way. Just moves across the hockey.
Yeah, it's an awkward dart. It's gone right in the middle, standing up, and it's hit it. That could have been disastrous.
I was lucky not to find the treble 20 bed, wasn't it? With that deflection. He's got a clear shot at double 10. And he's on the
50.
inside.
Cole, you require 32.
Pride looks away.
Game shot. Under match.
Wilson
Cole Wilson.
looks forward and gets the win. And it is the first defeat inflicted on Lewis Pride today. Missed the opportunity to take it to a decider for what would have been the 4th time out of 4. Instead, Wilson picks up the points in that one. A 4-2 success. After the break, we're going to see if Devon Peterson can get his first victory of the group. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where Scott Taylor has kept up his winning run today. A 4-2 success over Devon Peterson means that he is now going into his final match looking to complete the card. But Lewis Pride, well, he has lost his unbeaten start. Carl Wilson with a 4-2 success over him before the break. And that victory actually sees Carl Wilson leapfrog Lewis into second place thanks to his much healthier leg difference. Taylor will take on Pride in the final match of the day as he looks to make it the perfect 10, but Devon Peterson is without a win and hoping that's about to change. The African Warrior takes on Mainte Hibma of the Netherlands in the pair's last outing of the afternoon. On what has been a very long day.
I've been impressed with
First leg is Devon to throw first.
performance on debut
Game
here. As you said earlier, he does have the one win to his name, but has been unlucky not to
57.
have had more, really.
Yeah, picked up that win against Adrian Gray, whose day's gone the opposite way. Won his first match, lost his following three. Hibma lost his first three, won his last game. But for Devon Peterson, well, that column just reads L, and he'll want a W before the day is out.
Well, he kicks off this one with a maximum, and he definitely has improved as the day has gone on. Just hasn't managed to get the winning scoreline so far.
100.
And he'll be probably looking at this game as to think, well, you know, this is my best chance of getting
100
points on the
Devon,
board. It's his last chance of
164.
today, obviously, because this is his last game.
85.
Well, chooses not to go for the outshot as Hibma on 207, so there was no need.
60. Devon, you require 79.
Well, misses the big 20.
39. Mainte, you require 147.
The snooker shot then. Missed the first red.
97. Devon, you require 40.
Double 10.
Game
Double 10
shot
is
on the first
found
leg,
by Devon Peterson to take the first leg
Second
of
leg
this
is
match.
Mainte to throw first.
1-0.
Game on.
Yeah, he played well in his last game, didn't he? It was a fantastic watch against Scott Taylor.
58.
Devon Peterson.
Yeah, lost by 4 legs to 2, but was a good match.
60.
Yeah, they exchanged 180s. The African ace has been gearing up, it seems, as the day's gone on after a slow start.
45.
Occasionally part of our
27.
commentary and punditry team here at the Super Series. Always a good listen.
125.
He analyses everybody else in the same depth he does himself.
Yeah, indeed.
59. 96.
Plenty of darts content coming your way today, but we'll be back with more live action tomorrow from 9:30 a.m. Well, I say we. You will be, Trina.
135.
I will be.
Got different partners every day in Group A this week.
Well, you know, I like to mix it up.
140. Mainte, you require 42.
Everyone just wants to work with you.
26. Devon,
Yeah,
you require
work that out.
155.
Can Peterson make him pay?
Treble 19 is the target, and that's way off target.
123. Mainte, you require
So
16.
double 8 for Hibma. Oh. How did
No
that
score.
not go in?
Yeah, we both had the same reaction.
Devon, you require 32.
Was the only way to describe it, wasn't
Yes. It is double 16 for Peterson now.
No score.
And he can't find the target either.
Mighty, you require
it?
16.
It can be contagious. Can double trouble. As Peterson demonstrates how far he missed by. Signalling not very
Aim
much.
shot on the second leg.
For
Mighty
Hibma,
Hibma.
lands the last one.
Third leg is Devon to throw
In
first.
double 4
Game
to
on.
square up the encounter at 1 apiece.
Yeah, finds it on his 8th attempt. The double there.
100.
2 more to come. Wilson v Gray, Taylor v Pride.
81.
Scott looking to win the lot. Could end up with Carl Wilson as his closest contender at the end of the day.
98.
All the twists and turns, it's it. Goes about the day.
180.
As Hibma finds a maximum. 1 apiece as far as that's concerned.
85. $83. $85. Mighty, you require
Well, that start
157.
just disappoints because he would have been in a much better position. May not matter a jot. Look at this. Tops.
137. Devon, you require 133.
Peterson should have been better placed here.
$83.
It's
Mighty,
double
you
10
require
then
20.
for Hibma to move ahead.
Aim shot on the
He
third
finds
leg.
it with his
Mighty
first start.
Hibma.
Breaks the throw of Peterson.
Fourth leg is
Leads
Mighty to
by
throw
2
first.
legs to 1.
Game on.
Well, he's certainly settled now, hasn't he? And I'll tell you what, the 2 matches, if he does win this game, the 2 that he will have won will be his first 2 tomorrow.
140.
Repeat those results and suddenly he's in contention towards the top of the table.
Yeah, indeed. And he will have some confidence going into
41.
them 2 games because he's got the results on his side from today's play.
And of course, this being the third from last
60.
game today, will be the 3rd game tomorrow. So the latest possible start, which most players do prefer in these morning sessions.
60.
Is that a thing when you play on a Monday here, Trina? Is it a bit of a chore if you see your name first on the list sometimes?
180.
Well, you're wanting to get off to a good start, aren't you, for the whole week? You kind of like it kind of like sets the tone for the rest of it as well.
100. Mine's you
It
require
could be the difference between an
121.
extra hour's practice, can't it? Whether you're playing first or third.
Yeah.
25.
Of course, players do have the choice to eliminate that by getting here earlier.
And we have had players here ridiculously early.
95.
Mervyn
Mine's
King.
you require 96.
He
64.
was once so early, I thought he was late for the day before. May just go for this.
180.
Make the ref
Mine's
bellow
you
out the
require
call.
32.
Get in the mind of Minter. Oldest trick in the book, Trina.
Aim shot on the fourth leg.
Pressure, walk
90
pressure.
Fifth leg is Devon to throw
And it's
first.
3-1 to
Game
him,
on.
Matt, who's looking to double his tally.
Well, the pressure was applied, wasn't it, by Devon Peterson there.
60.
Hibma does find the double 16 with his last start.
Well, he's just given himself more chances than Peterson in this match. That's
83.
been the difference.
I mean, it's 2 apiece on the maximum fronts as well. So they've pretty much levelled things out as
43.
far as that's concerned.
Just more consistent in the scoring, particularly the 2 treble visits
Yeah.
for mine to him, Matt.
140.
And there's another one of those, taking his tally to 5. and it's meant that he's bought himself more darts at double. So Devon Peterson's only had 5 attempts at the outer ring.
125. 60.
All right, he's missed 10 of them, but he's been able to.
Yeah, he's had the time, hasn't he?
100.
Time to do so because he's outscored Peterson.
100.
That's been the story of this one, and we might be about to close the book on the last chapter. And it would be a pointless day for Peterson.
58.
In terms of the
Monty,
table
you require
anyway.
118.
Can't go out now. A little reprieve for Devon.
13.
A big reprieve
Devon, you
for
require
Devon.
115.
Yeah, can he take out this 115? You feel it has to. Well, that's a poor second dart.
39. Minty, you require 105.
I would be thinking, mine too, you got yourself into this mess, and it's mine to get out of.
93.
But
Devon,
he
you
can't manage
require
it.
76.
And Peterson gets what you think will be one last chance.
Tops then.
56.
He's hit the wire and just gone
Minty,
underneath.
you require 12.
Hidmer looking at double 6 and now double 3.
Game
Double
shot.
3 is
And the
found
match.
for a
Minty Hidmer.
4-1 victory over Devon Peterson. Devon Peterson leaves today without any points to his name. He'll be hoping for better tomorrow. But coming up after the break, it's Carl Wilson and Adrian Gray. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we sent Minter Hibmer take a 4-1 victory over Devon Peterson. Devon will leave today without any points to his name. That was his last match of today's play. Now the penultimate game. It's Carl Wilson against Adrian Gray. Carl currently in second position. Adrian in fifth with the solitary 2 points.
First leg is Cole to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, there is a way that Wilson could go temporarily top, would need to win the game without the loss of a leg to do so before Scott Taylor takes to the hockey against Lewis Pride.
60.
For Adrian Gray, he really needs to win to join the party, doesn't he? Just the one victory for him today. And he's been conquered himself in the games since.
60.
And if he does lose this match, well, hopes of winning the group start to disappear, and he starts getting cut adrift from those top 3 places as well. Albeit with 2 days of action still to come in this group.
Yeah, he'll feel as well that he's been unlucky to get more out of today so far. He's had a couple of 4-3 losses.
60.
So, you know, he has been unlucky, so to speak, with regards to that. We'll feel a little hard done by.
100.
Carl Wilson started the day
140.
the first game of the match against Scott Taylor, losing out by 4 legs to 2. He's managed 3 wins since then. So only the 1 loss for him. Lewis Pride the same.
91. $51. Adrian, you require 150.
Well, he went the fancy
You
way.
require 144.
Or was it the soft tip way?
Well, he has played a lot of soft tip, as we said before.
87. Adrian, you require 80.
When you think of how he ended up, it actually didn't end up being a bad way to go
60.
because he scored 70 points rather than 60.
Carl, you require
and
57.
80 is a better finish than 90. By going for the bull, he avoided needing to go for the bull.
Yeah. It's tops now. And now double 10 for Wilson.
37.
He can't find the double 10
Adrian,
either.
you
And that
require
last start
20.
at double 10 from Gray skewed right across the face of it. He's got a clear bed this time. Now double 5. Double 5 is found by Adrian Gray. He leads by 1 leg to 0.
Second leg is Adrian to throw first. Game on.
Break of throw as well.
He's had some really good spells today.
96.
We kind of said it in that match against Minter Hibmer, which he ended up losing, that both of those players probably deserved more than they got going into it. If Adrian Gray only gets out of today with 2 points,
140.
he will feel robbed.
He will indeed, and you know, rightly so. He's had, like I said, he's had a couple of 4-3 losses.
100.
You know, and they've been close.
$140. $65. $45.
Loose second dart from Carl Wilson there. Means he's not on finish.
140.
That's a good 140 from Gray. Leaves himself a 2-darter when he returns.
140. Adrian, you require 100.
Rests on the bottom wire in the bed. Double 10 to double his lead, and Adrian
Shot on the
Gray
second leg. Adrian
does
Gray.
take his
Third leg is
leg
Carl
tally
to
to
throw
2
first.
and leaves
Game
Carl
on.
Wilson in his wake.
And Wilson right behind, wasn't he, on
96.
36. That needed to go.
A win here would see Gray move into P4 come the end of Monday. Level on points with Minter Hibma.
100.
2 wins from 5. 4 clear of Devon Peterson. 2 behind both Lewis Pride and Carl Wilson. And very much in the mix for at least a top 3 finish, but
58.
potentially still in the race for first place, although Scott Taylor will take some catching if he does manage to beat Pride and win all 5 of his fixtures today.
85.
That is coming up after this one. Don't go anywhere.
$60. $60.
Well, a couple of trebleless visits from the pair.
45.
Bit of a hit and miss kind of leg, this one.
100.
Run, quick, get that out.
That's rather casual, wasn't it? The approach from Adrian Gray, who was as surprised by the way that dart found its way into the treble 20 as anyone. His
100.
eyeballs bulged out of the sockets. Yes, double 18 to carry on the class.
138. Cole, you require 142.
Wilson has to get this.
It's a good start.
Game shot on the
what
third
a shot.
leg. Cole Wilson.
What timing as well by Carl Wilson.
Fourth leg is
Takes out the
Adrian to throw
142
first.
to level the match.
Game on.
Sorry, to move within 1.
Yeah, and
Adrian Gray. Great.
after he'd missed that 156 trainer for the
Yeah.
3-0 lead.
95.
It kind of hurts more, doesn't it, in a situation like that?
Yeah, well, when you've missed that opportunity as well, to have that one dart at the double.
85.
And the one dart that Gray did have at the double, it felt rushed, that last dart, and he pulled it way into the 18 bed. He should have been 3-0 up now.
137.
Instead, it's just the one solitary leg between the pair.
99. $59.
Sees off the UFO.
41.
But this is an Adrian invasion.
100.
Yeah, nods to himself there. Applauds that last start. Finds the treble 20 bed.
140. Adrian, you require
Won't go away, will he,
110.
Carl Wilson? And Gray knows what he's capable of. I've just seen that 142 being picked off. A 136
58.
would level the match.
Carl, you require 136.
Well, Gray was already fearing the worst. He peers over his shoulder and will be relieved to see
96.
the first start didn't find the treble.
Adrian, you require 52.
So a chance to increase his lead even further. Only a big one found.
Biggest start of the day for Adrian Gray, this.
20.
And he fails to find the target.
Cole, you require 40.
So this to level. Tops required for Wilson. And now double 10. Double 5 then.
35.
It's pulled into the big 5.
Gray gets away with it.
Adrian, you require
Returns
32.
with 3 more at double 16 for a 3-1 advantage in his last match of the opening session of Group A. Can't get any closer without it going in.
16.
Maybe he can.
Yeah, just the wrong
you require
side of
5.
the wire.
No
Do you know
score.
what? I just had a feeling that he might do that.
Adrian, you require 16.
I mean, I should have said it before it happened, but it all seems a little bit edgy at the moment.
No score.
Case in point. And now what he can't do is
Oh, you require
overcompensate,
5.
think about it too much and go the other side.
Well, he finds the one this time. Can he find the double 2? Yes, he
Aim shot on
can.
the 4th leg. Cole Wilson.
And all is level. It's 2 apiece
5th leg is Cole to throw first.
in this penultimate game of today's play.
Yeah, took some guts, that double 2, last start in hand. But it's all square, and the man who's been used to
135.
being in the lead today is now chasing down his opponent. He's levelled the match. He will have lost only 1 game if he manages to win this one.
60.
And whatever Scott Taylor does in the last, he'll have Carl Wilson for company.
96.
Good last start there from Carl. Finds the treble 19. Adrian Gray finds a maximum.
180. $83.
He's in the red again.
140.
Leaves himself 1-2-1 after 9.
$96. Adrian, you require 121.
So this to go ahead. Treble 18 is the target, and it's not found some distance away.
36. Cole,
That
you
last
require
start, he'd rather
91.
forget.
Choices for Wilson. Again, it's the attacking route. He gets a treble, but not the double.
59. Adrian, you require 85.
85 then for a breaker throw. Double 5.
75.
Just a fraction too
Cole, you
high.
require 32.
And that allows Wilson to hold his throw on double 16.
Aim shot on the 5th leg.
16
Cole
is found
Wilson. 6th
by
leg is
Carl
Adrian
Wilson,
to
and
throw
he leads
first.
by 3 legs
Game
to
on.
2.
Well, there's no doubt as to why Adrian Gray's in this position. And that is simply 14 missed starts at double.
60.
That paints a picture. Now, Wilson's not been amazing in that
100.
department, but he's been better than Gray.
Yeah, 3 from 11 for him. It's been a bit hit and miss, hasn't it, this
60.
game?
It started well, and then it just got very nervy in the middle.
125.
I think Wilson's kind of feeding off that now. He hasn't really got too much to lose. Adrian Gray's week is already taking an unwanted turn if he loses this game.
100.
Yeah, he'd have only gone away with Wilson here.
125.
136 after 9. The shot won't go now. So Gray
60.
does have a chance
Adrian,
at
you
the
require
156.
156.
Well, he's already had a really good go at this in this match. Hit 2 treble 20s. Didn't get near the double 18. This time, can't do the first parts of the equation. And it may
require
equal
76.
the end. As Wilson looks at 76. Is he changing his mind here, or is he just resetting himself? Just a reset. Maybe he should have changed his mind.
44.
And that might change Gray's mood.
Adrian, you require 56.
His chance to level here. It's tops to take us to a deciding leg. Double 10 then.
46.
He's on the inside, so surely
Carl,
this
you require
is
32.
it for Wilson.
Yeah, more misses for Adrian Gray on the outer ring. But they
16.
go unpunished. 16 of them missed
Adrian, you
by
require
Gray in this
10.
match. 9 for Carl Wilson. There has been plenty of double trouble.
Just taking his time.
Yeah, that's
No
the worst thing
score.
that could have happened going inside, because then he had to try and hit the big number. That all
Carl,
went
you
wrong.
require 16.
And maybe the tension is released. It
One
is.
shot. And the match.
Carl Wilson is relieved. It is a victory that sees him take his points total to 8 on Monday, sitting alongside Scott Taylor, who is hoping to turn it into 10. Can he go through the card? He's up next against Lewis Pride. One final game then to bring you in today's live action. It is week 11 of Modus Super Series 14. Day 1 of Group A, live and free on Pluto TV. And a former Super Series champion, Scott Taylor, is hoping to complete a perfect start to his campaign. 4 wins from 4 so far. He takes on Lewis Pride, one of his closest rivals. And if Pride can get the victory, it'll be a 3-way tie on 8 points between this pair and Carl Wilson. But if Taylor wins, of course, he will up his
57
points count to 10. The secret to his success? He only watched 30 seconds of football in the early hours of this morning.
He had an early night.
99.
Probably sensible.
You picked the right 30 seconds. You wouldn't have been far off seeing 2 goals, to be fair.
51.
Yeah, I think they're the 30 seconds that I seen.
But yeah, he's put his focus on darts and it's paid dividends. And the other thing that's paid dividends, which he talked about when I spoke to him at the start of the show,
140.
Playing more darts.
Yeah, I mean, he'll openly admit that he can be quite lazy at times when it comes to practice and things like that. But it's obviously paying off. He's, as a rule, tends to be a slow starter, but he's got off and running right from the start today.
100.
And he's continued it throughout the day. As you say, this could be
121.
A clean sheet for him today.
Pride will be a tough opponent, though. Make no mistake. 3 wins, all of them in last leg deciders before losing to Carl Wilson, who has gone on to win 4 of his 5 matches. And there's a real split developing in the table. Maybe the surprise package has been Minter Hibma,
100.
who's got 2 wins, having lost his first 3.
116.
So 19 seems to be the route of choice for Lewis Pride here. And with that, he tees up tops. Beautiful
shot
finish
on the first leg, Lewis
to break
Pride.
throw in leg 1.
Great start from
Second leg is
Pride.
Lewis to throw first.
Is he feeling hurt from his defeat against Carl Wilson in his last match? Is he going to take it all out on Taylor?
Just a drop of a dart there, so a little bit of a delay before he looks to land one alongside the one that's already in there. No trouble at all. Drop another one. It works a treat. Turns out he didn't need to.
180.
Tightly compact, all in the left-hand side of the treble 20 bed.
38.
Did go back to back earlier today as well.
He did indeed. Will he do it again?
Well, that dart wasn't far off. You'd expect him to find at least one treble to follow it.
100.
And does. It will be an interesting table should Pride
59.
win this game. Could yet see Scott Taylor plummet down to 3rd place in it.
105.
Could finish in any one of the top 3 positions after day 1. And he's left 116, which he took out in the previous leg.
100.
Treble 19,
Lewis
single
require
19.
116.
Tops. This is not a replay. I promise you, it's not a replay. You haven't seen this before. It's happening again.
96.
There's the
Not
proof.
quite a replay.
Scott Taylor is miles behind here. Pride's playing in Portsmouth. Taylor's still in bed in Bolton.
95. Lewis
I think
required
he's
20.
confined himself to losing this leg.
Yeah, he's going to split this 2 for double 4.
12.
Sometimes you can have too much time.
You can get a little bit complacent.
150.
Well, the pressure has been applied somewhat
Lewis
there.
require 8.
So he'll want to get over the line here as he looks at double 4.
Game shot on the
Double
second
4
leg.
he finds
Lewis
with his
Pride.
first start to take
Third leg is Scott to
a
throw
2-0
first.
lead.
Game on.
Lewis Pride now giving Scott Taylor a bit more company.
30.
If it stays like this, we'll have a three-way tie at the top of the table. 8 points for Taylor, 8 points for Wilson, 8 points for Pride. Any order at the end of day one is still possible. A 4-0 win for Pride.
60.
Could see him climb above Scott Taylor. Carl Wilson would go top.
81.
All these permutations gets confusing.
It's a bit early, isn't it, on Monday?
Yeah.
I'll wind my neck in, Trina.
Let's just see what happens.
It's a kind of the point, I suppose, isn't it?
40.
But I will ask you, having seen everybody play, are you any closer to a
99.
potential group winner, a potential week winner from these 6?
Well, going on what I've seen today, if Scott continues his form, then obviously he's got a good
60.
chance. Lewis Pride, I think he's been unlucky in as much he's had so many 4-3s today.
121.
So it could have well swung the other way for him.
I do think this group could get chaotic. Every single player has shown the potential to beat any other player.
Yeah.
100. Scott, you require 170.
It's Taylor now looking at the big fish, but it won't go.
40.
Leaves a little fish instead. Wasn't that hungry.
What pressure can Lewis apply here?
100.
Finds a ton.
Scott, you require 130.
130, and he will be bothering the ball with Pride on a finish if he gets the opportunity to do so. But no such luck.
94.
Does find the treble
Lewis, you
18
require
with his last start.
141.
To leave him double 18 should he return. It's 141. Taylor will return.
109. Scott, you require
Great
36.
setup play by Pride. Should Taylor miss this double 18?
Game shot on the third
doesn't
leg.
know.
Scott Taylor. Fourth leg is Lewis to throw first. Game on.
Still hoping to leave the day unbeaten. The Series 6 champion, Scott Taylor. Actually followed
123.
Jim McEwen in weeks, and McEwen won Series 5. Was the man to
95.
first man to win after Luke Littler's dominant spell here at the Live Lounge. Littler actually handed Jim McEwen the trophy. That was a nice touch.
$58.
From youth to senior.
Yeah, I think it was exactly 40 years between them.
84.
McEwen on Saturday found himself playing another 16-year-old, didn't he?
He did.
3 years later.
He did, and he was defeated by him as well, wasn't he?
95.
Great young talent, Kea Basel. But it was Jack Aldridge who got the job done on Saturday night. If you missed it, highlights are available
58.
on the Modus Super Series YouTube channel, or you can watch the entire session in full.
$139.
86 left by Pride.
100.
After
Lewis
12.
require 86.
You'll stay there. Now it's bullseye.
He's thinking.
Game
But he's
shot
not
on the fourth
blinking.
leg. Lewis Pride.
That was a dagger to
Fifth
the
leg is
heart of
Scott
Scott
to throw
Taylor.
first.
Well, he looked across, didn't he, at the
Game
scoreboard to see what Taylor was on. Noticed he was on a 164 checkout. Contemplated as to whether to set it up or go
45.
for it, and made the right choice, as in going for the bullseye.
Strong performance, this. Taylor just hasn't been able to get that power scoring going, has he, to match Lewis Pride in this match. In fact, yet to record a
60.
2-treble visit in the game, Scott Taylor. That is not his game.
96.
It seems to be close to his worst game of today's play. Did win his first match against Carl Wilson, the very first game of today's
134.
play. Only averaged a 76.66.
39. $41.
Disappointment at that wayward arrow. Opening the door for Taylor to mount some kind of comeback in this game. Needs to start hitting big, though.
100.
That is his 13th score above 90 in this match, but he hasn't converted any of them into scores above 130.
87.
It's one treble at a time for Scott Taylor. If he can tighten that up like that,
134.
then he can work his way back into the game.
Yeah, better visit there, wasn't it, for him? Leaves himself 87 after 15.
$54. Scott, you require 87.
It's just the wrong side of the treble 17. Just sneaks into the treble 3 bed.
Oh,
Game shot on the
beautifully
fifth
done.
leg. Scott Taylor.
A
Sixth leg
rescue
is
act
Lewis to throw first.
from
Game
Scott
on.
Taylor in a leg. Can he complete a bigger one in the match?
Well, that seemed to come from nowhere, didn't it?
140.
But he's a streaky player, isn't he? And that will be the worry for Pride now. Once he's on a roll, he'll keep on rolling.
100.
Even those darts, they scored a ton, but they were much more tightly grouped. If Pride's watching over his shoulder, there is cause for concern here that this could get away. But, as Trina Gulliver so wisely said earlier on, you can't do anything about their darts, you can only control yours. And in this leg, Lewis Pride is doing that very well.
93.
And that's all he'll be concentrating on as well. He has the throw here.
$100.
Leaves himself on a tidy 125.
And he's going to have plenty of
84.
time.
Lewis, you require 125.
May well still go for the ball with the first dart. If he gets a 25, that's what he wants. And it's treble 20. For double thereof to
Game
get
shot.
a
And the
wonderful
match,
win
Lewis Pride.
that starts and finished in a similar way. 116 check out to win the first leg, a 125 to win the last. And it is the last match. Feat comes against Lewis Pride. And that means that there'll be a three-way tie at the top of the table going in to Tuesday. And a recap of what we've seen towards the end of the day. Minter Hibmat had lost his first 3 games, but he's won his final 2. Devon Peterson couldn't get a win today. Carl Wilson wins his last 2. But the big one, Lewis Pride in that final match, defeating Scott Taylor, meaning that 3 players are tied on 8 points. And actually, Carl Wilson sits at the top of the table by a leg over Scott Taylor. Lewis Pride in 3rd, won most of his matches in last leg deciders, but that is set up beautifully, Trina, for the next couple of days.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he'll be happy and a little bit disappointed with today's performances. So just not to get them 4-3 victories the other way around.
Yeah, absolutely. Minter Hibmer on 4, Adrian Gray on 2. Devon Peterson has work to do, but it's Carl Wilson, Scott Taylor and Lewis Pride who will go into the second day of Group A at the top of the table and battling for that place at finals night. Well, that's all we've got time for today in terms of our live action, but there is plenty more coming up here on Pluto TV, including a break of throw on the soft tip stars, one of those being Adrian Gray, you've just seen, and you can see what Paul Nicholson makes of his throw and that of big Boris Kirchmar. That's coming right up after the break, and it's followed by a Tungsten Talk with Vincent van der Voort, who will tell it like it is. Don't need to change the channel. Carry on watching the darts here. Group A continues live at 9:30 tomorrow morning. And please note that on Saturday we have an earlier start time than usual. Finals night will take place from 5:30 p.m. Don't forget to tune in to the Modus Super Series Dart channel on Pluto TV then. There might be something else you would like to watch after that. But in terms of today, it's a 3-way tie at the top, so be sure, whatever you do, to come home to the Super Series channel on Pluto TV tomorrow. Bye-bye.
The new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word! It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's match start.
5-star performance.
Ball for big fish.
It's double